Well, even though I still got a bunch of shit I gotta take care of, I'm gonna hop on here for a few hours anyways. Because it's needed. I don't know where I gotta go from here, though. I do gotta figure that out. I did, like, part of a contract after I got out of here. I played for, like, an hour or two last night. Yeah, it didn't get it finished. So, we got concrete blocks. I gotta figure out where the fuck to get those. There's this. Negative on the concrete blocks. Concrete plant. I don't know exactly how I'm supposed to get that done. Cement 10. So what's the problem? Like, where's it leaking out of?
So right here, this thing is meant to keep the water, like, all of this is meant to keep the water to go through the tube.
Well,
but it sprays out here.
It goes around the...
It sprays out through those. It's not meant to.
Where's an O-ring for this?
There is none.
So it's spraying out of this itself?
Yes.
Okay, so how are you putting the hose on there?
I just put the hose in. That's how it's meant to go in.
Right, and then are you putting that on afterwards?
This is meant to tighten that.
Yes.
I do that.
Right, so you put the hose on
Then you tighten
with this slid over the hose, right?
No.
And then you couple it.
Yep.
Yes, so you put the hose in first, and then you tighten this down to couple it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
That's what I do.
Uh-huh.
And it doesn't work. It just sprays out.
Well, there should be an O-ring inside of this that you push in there, too.
There is none. That's the thing.
Well, I guess when I'm not doing this, I'll get it all figured out then. Because obviously there's something that's not tightening down right. It's not like today's too much of a sprinkler day anyways. It'll be okay. That's what I'm getting at.
It can tighten down like this.
Huh?
It can, like, perfectly tighten down, but, like...
Right.
It goes about...
I don't know, make sure the end of the hose is clean too, so it's not, doesn't got a bunch of dirt and shit getting in there. Love you. Huh? You should keep testing it. Love you. Okay, so this has concrete, or it has cement. So I don't know if I need to do something with that to get concrete blocks, because I don't think there's any concrete blocks to get. At least not over here. There's no concrete blocks. Oh, man. I'm feeling the pains of starting late all the time. I'm feeling every bit of it. Okay. Cabin zone, arrogance. Yeah, there's literally nowhere else for me to pick it up from. So how the hell do you use the concrete plant? Blocks, slabs, you just bring concrete in and it makes things then? Because I guess I can steal some from there. Where am I at right now? Where am I? I'm way the fuck up here. Okay. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll bring some concrete over there and then we'll find out how the fuck to make those. If I gotta mix it with shit or what I gotta do. I had a rig over there where I could just wander over and check it out, but I don't. Oh, yes, I do. Come to think of it, I've got a fella right up here. Well, there's that one too, but that needs fuel. This one, which also needs fuel, but can also go check that out. And not by going down that way. Oh, and there's this fella too. Hey, perfect. This guy might be able to just bomb down the side just fine. Maybe. He seems to be having some issues already. Yeah, this is working out fine. Worked out just fine. This mud's not thick at all. I just need to see what I need to get some concrete blocks. And then we're done with one of the bigger contracts. Getting around here is going to be kind of a bitch, though. Yeah, these rocks aren't exactly the nicest. At least not with a big truck. It didn't work very well with a big truck. So it says we go around this away. Then that's the road right there. Probably put it back in O2. Okay, not an O2. It just doesn't want to go very fast at all. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. You're gonna go around here. Then we're gonna check out that little crafting business over here. Okay. Now we click the button. Okay, concrete slabs. You need 1 cement, concrete slabs, and blocks, both. Oh, so you do just literally need cement. So I can bring a few over, make some blocks, and call it a day. I need 2 more anyways. And then we gotta figure out getting planks, so I could probably need, what, 6 total? Yeah, so I can go over, get planks, and then I can make the blocks. Oh, I need to sneeze like a motherfucker. Ooh. You know, that kind of thing. Holy shit. Alright. So, without that, we're going to go like this. We're going to see how much fuel I got left, and if I got to go get some more. Yep, I should probably go get some more. I've realized I don't have the harsh driver sticker on this. I need to fix that little problem. Yep, definitely needs to be fixed. Let's go ahead and put that trailer right there. I don't think it's necessary for me to pull it all over the place. Get it going back the other way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. So where is it that we're going to go after this? Sawmill. That's what I was going for. Okay. These are literally the last two things that we need. We do sawmill. We wander down to the other side. It's fun times, really. The fuel is definitely, yeah. That's the fun part. Oh, wow. I used all of it. Yeah, I think what's taking the majority of my money, quite literally, is honestly the fuel. It just takes thousands upon thousands upon thousands. Now, the contracts have bigger payments, so there's that, but... yeah. Great times. What I have to get eventually is that GMC that's sitting over on the other side and get that all sold. I don't think I'll be using it for too much. Like, you know, even looking at, I probably won't be doing that either. I'm just not thinking so. Now that we got this, these are the only two things I got left. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do some damage while we're at it. Try to go around some of the rocks at least. Yep, then I got another long log contract to do too. That'll be something special. For sure. This game's starting to do that thingy again. Okay, let's do our usual. Go through a little checky poo. Make sure things are running the way they're supposed to be, and things that aren't supposed to be running aren't running. That's how we gotta do it. Like that, for instance. And that. And that. And then we go further down. Lots of Steam shit, WMI. Go to details. Da, 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 da. Yep, fully aware that changing those processes could cause problems. But guess what? I changed the processes. I don't see any problems. Lots of googly shit. Surprisingly enough, no Razor. And Adobe didn't pop back up. Holy shit. Alright, well, there we go. We've had at her. So now let's see what it does. Should run a little bit smooth. Geez, you need to take the trailer with you. I knew that, though. Okay, Itachi, and let's go to the old sawmill. I'll map it out eventually. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if I'm gonna need, like, concrete itself for any of these. Or if I can just throw all the concrete over there and call it good. And I think there's a few things on the other side that I gotta do to open other warehouses. Which may be a good idea. I think the more, cargo I can get that's not too limited, the better. That's how I feel about it, at least. Oh yeah, it's doing a lot of that slow down shit, isn't it? Should not be a thing, but it is. I'm starting to think we go a little bit slower with a trailer. I'm not sure. No, yeah, pretty positive. About low plus. On low high. Oh yeah, let's not go to the sawmill first. I gotta bring the cement over to the other side first. I'm almost wondering if I should bring all the concrete over and just have it there so I can mix shit up when I need to. I'm not entirely positive if that'd work or not. Because for right now I only need 2. And it looked like it was a 1-to-1. So I just need 1 pallet of concrete for 1 set of concrete blocks. We'll see. Maybe we'll bring like 4 over there for the time being. Let's see what we can build out of it. Do. Yep, this is gonna be good, I think. This is gonna be good. Okay, so I need to make sure that I'm going the right way here. Yep, we want to go to the left. There's a lot of wood framing around the area. So I don't necessarily need to, I could just go in a quick circle around here. Maybe. Instead of going up that way. There's another wood frame deal right there, so I could just snag 2 from on that side and then come back around. We could do it that way. Not too big of a deal. For right now, though, let's hurry up and get to the warehouse so we can grab some of those blocks. Or some of the cement. The cement powder. Powder. Yep. Do I remember how to start it? Yeah, I had to charge the battery every time and then turn it over. You just sit on it so it's touching the battery. Yeah, there's nothing else that you really... There was the throttle. You had to have it sitting at a certain position to choke it off a little bit first. Love ya. Huh? It depends on the lawnmower. Why? Yeah, you don't want the throttle all the way up when you start it, but you don't want it all the way off either, so you just bump it up a little bit to get it started. Sometimes it'll show you on the position. It's between the two? Okay, well, sometimes it'll have a little symbol next to it anyways for, like, the start position. Or if there's a separate choke or anything, yeah. Love ya. Okay, so let's go through this fella here. Hey, O-Turn! Fell off the map last night. How the hell did you Well, you know what? I'm not gonna ask how you managed that. This game does some weird shit. Weird shit. What map were you on? Drop the clip in Discord. Give me just a second here. I'm going the wrong fucking way. That is not gonna work out at all. Let's check this Discordimus Maximus out real quick. Discord. Now, I do see a John Deere tractor sitting in there. Oh, you just kinda...
I fell off the fucking map? Are you kidding me?
You just kinda stepped off horse.
Whee! I'm gonna die. Isn't that wonderful?
And off into the nothingness.
I fell off the freaking map. How the freak is that even fair?
That reminds me of a very Oblivion thing to do, you know what I mean? I'm surprised the horse didn't go flying off somewhere into the distance.
Whee!
I don't even know if you made it 3
I've never fallen
steps.
off the map in this
I
game
think
before.
you just hopped off, and as soon as you hit the
I'm gonna
move
die.
button, it just went nope.
Shit! I landed.
Oh, I see. So you were
I'm
just
about
hallucinating in the game. I think that's what happened. It was a hallucination. Yeah, that's not normal. I don't think that's normal at all. But that does make me want to go and play some everything's making me want to go play that game, and I can't fucking afford the damn thing now. Fucking bills. You know how they have a tendency to take all your money. I don't think this trailer's gonna be... It's not gonna let me load right there. This is not going to work, trailer. You're not actually assisting me. You're just making things worse. Curious if it's a hole in the map or a glitch. Yeah, you might have to step off the horse like just right to make it work. I think I fucked this up more than I needed to. Like, by a lot. Because that's going to be in the box, and it's not going to let me do anything from there. What?
Love you.
Love you. Oh, man, this is not good for me. Sweet Jesus. I just need to load. You know what? I did things like this just fine yesterday. I can do it again today. Yeah. This is ridiculous that I even have to fight this. Like, I just started, man. I've had 2 other games do that to me, but one is really easy. You fly over the water with a hoverboard, hop off your hoverboard, and just fall through the other. And got shoved into a wall, and I couldn't get out of it. It's like I broke the 4th wall. Yeah. Games are sometimes funner for their glitches than they are for the games themselves. That's what I've found out. I'm going to put this thing right about here, you know? I'm just going to do that, because this is going to be a pain in the ass no matter what I do. What is up, Jappy? Okay, I need to make this work the right way. Nope. Nope, not trailer. Loading platform. Thank you. Okay, cement. There's 10 cargo left. That is good to hear. Loading platform. Okay, we're going to try to make all of this work, and hopefully without us falling through the fucking map. There's no horses around, so we should be fine. We should be just fine. Up and over you go. So we're off to 1. We've only got several more to go. And then a lot of lumber. The game that threw me inside the wall was Hogwarts. In the middle of the screen was a chessboard. So I think somebody programmed it. I'm sure if I was a developer, there's all kinds of things that I'd put in games to fuck with people. Maybe one of the many reasons I'm not a developer. I just play the game to get fucked with. And this game does enough fucking with you. That's for sure. That is for sure. My favorite truck? You know, I keep thinking I find a favorite and then I get disgruntled. So at the moment, this one's kind of my favorite because it goes anywhere, it can haul shit. And yeah, it does its job. It doesn't get stuck. That's my priority, and it can haul a lot. And for these contracts, as it turns out, it's kind of a requirement. The Freightliner 114 SD at the moment. I'm indifferent when it comes to things like Freightliner and such. Even though it's a game, I still have it in my head that I'm not a fan of Freightliner. Oh shit, I just screwed up. Yeah, that's what I did. Tough Adam is a nice one and pretty good on fuel. Yeah, the Atom does awesome on fuel, and on maps like this where the fuel's ridiculously expensive, yeah, it's kind of a requirement. So it helps out a lot on this map in particular. And the Mastodon's really good. It just chugs all that fuel that you're trying to save. That is the only downside to the Mastodon. The Netherlands, so other than this game, I don't know the brand. It all works. We call it the Freight Shaker over here. They've always run into plenty of fucking problems. Then I think Mercedes eventually got into it with Freightliner, so both of them, I don't know. They had Mercedes engines for a little bit. And oh yeah, the Mastodon is definitely a loud one. That's what makes it even better. Loud trucks are always good. Sounds like it's breathing in the rest of the air from the atmosphere before anybody else gets a chance to get any. Yeah. Yeah, it's a loud fucker. For sure. Upsy daisy onto the trailer and off we go. But yeah, after they got into it with Mercedes, they started doing this stupid thing where everything had to be fucking automated, and they started putting those stupid sensors in for brakes and shit. It was, yeah. They were either too far one way or too far the other. ZF boat mod is fun. There's a boat mod? I think this is a good place to use something like a boat mod. All the damn rivers you gotta cross. I'd be pretty happy with it. I'm kind of wondering if today should be my little 24-hour stream thing, because I need to get everything set back to where I'm doing shit in the morning and afternoon anyways, and nothing's been working. The GMC 8000 because the engine sound. Of course. It's a truck that can drive in water. Well, all the trucks can drive in water, just some of them not for very long. Oh, fuck yeah, I need more caffeine going here, that's for sure. Oh. It legit has propellers on the back. You remember when they used to make those fucking motor homes that had, that were set up to float down the water? I don't remember whatever happened to those. It was like this whole idea, and they started making them, and then, I don't know, it just... nothing happened with it, I guess. It'd be kind of cool, though. I wouldn't mind going on a camping trip and being like, fuck it, there's no spots, let's just go out on the lake. We'll just stay out there for the night, fuck it. Of course, Lord knows if a regular motorhome for cheap is like 200 grand, then one that goes out on the water is probably more, you know, close to $1 million or so. Might be a slight downside. Maybe. Where the fuck am I and where am I going? I'm going this way. Because we need to get some blocks. That's what we needs. We needs blocks. Only the greatest blocks. And that way, I guess, is the way to go. I knew that, though. I knew that. No, but so far for favorite trucks, I'm enjoying this one. There's a few trucks that I like in general, like the Mastodon is also a good one. That is for sure. And even though that little Kenworth is a pain in the ass, I like the sound of it. So that's one thing they did right with it. But for some damn reason, on the power scale, they decided they wanted to have it turned all the fucking way down. So it is not good on hills. Not fucking good. And it tips a lot. Not too huge of a fan of that, but I can deal with some tipping. Not all tipping. All tipping, no go. No bueno. Alright. So let's see about some mixing and some matching. Yeah, let's actually press the right buttons when we're supposed to be... Yeah, there we go. For cement availability. And then we need to grab us some blockulars. I can get the fuck out of here. Skirchy McSkircherson. Is it gonna qualify me as inside of the loading zone? Because that would be annoying. Alright, so we need 2 concrete blocks, correct? Yes. Craft. Then we need those concrete blocks to go onto my truck and trailer. Actually, we'll just do truck for now. Yep, it should be fine. It'll be fine. But manual loading zone, of course, I am too close to it. So it's going to cry like a little baby until I move it. There, I've moved it. Now let's really double up on this shit and make sure it still works this way. Can't believe I've been playing the game for 2 months off and on. I don't even know how long I've been playing this one. Time does fly. And as you get older, it just keeps going faster. Which is bullshit. And good at the same time. It just depends on your day, you know? It can be good or bad. I particularly, now that my daughter is getting closer to fucking... Yeah. There are some times that just... things just go by too quickly. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. To make you look all nice and kind of well, it looks more chaotic than it did before, but that's fine. Get another one. See, I'm getting this whole crafting thing down. I think I'm getting closer to like 400 hours, or maybe I got more than 400 hours now on this thing. Which amazes me with how, you know, I don't know. I've only had it for like a few weeks now, right? Close to a month, maybe. Okay, so let's go ahead and restore crane, pack cargo, even though it looks ugly. Now it looks great now. They fixed it for me. And then I gotta try to squeeze out of this, I guess. I would go back up the other way towards the mill, but there's that one fucking spot that I cannot get around. So let's see if I can just go gather a few in these little spots over here. And we can get these fuckers back to the unloading area. I think it'll work just fine. So there was 2 over here. 2 spots to unload, so that should be 4 planks. And then we've got 1 over in the center island. I have around 1100 on SnowRunner. Really hyped for Roadcraft. I'm ready for Roadcraft, actually. I was back and forth on it for a little bit, but now I just want to get it and get it over with. I want to play the damn thing. It's got to be done. Nope, this is a bridge. We're not supposed to be going this way. We're supposed to be going the other way. I don't know how this is going to pan out, but as long as it pans out, you know. Yeah, I'm not even sure how much I've got on this anymore. What the hell do I have on this one? I got 425 hours on SnowRunner. So far. We've still got time. Of course, this is like my first real go around, and it's also on hard mode. And I've only made it to the Yukon so far. Tells you I've gotten stuck a lot. There's been a lot of time wasted in that category. A lot. Come on, buddy, we got this. We got it. We can get back onto the trail. Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Yep, I want to do one solid playthrough, and then I want to go and I can kind of dink around doing multiplayer and mods and whatever else people want to do, you know. Okay, so there's 1 brick. Okay, wood frame's not until we get to the main road. Apparently I showed up too early on this one. I should have gone down around the garage and then popped back over the other bridge. I've heard Amir's got a couple of things to it that just don't, you know. Before I started Kola Peninsula, I heard there was some issues with that one. And on the first part of the map, it's not that bad. Most of it's actually pretty flat. And then you get to Amandra, the second half of the map, and you go, son of a bitch. All my happiness just got sucked right out of me. But I've heard Amir's got its own set of situations you gotta deal with. I'll be getting there, though. I will definitely be getting there. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear that Amir is even worse. That's great. I'm looking forward to the punishment. Yes, obviously if I made it through the other places and their punishment and I still haven't quit the game, I'll probably keep playing after a mirror too. That's just my thought. Thought and theory. Okay, so is that one of the wood locations, or is that... Nope, that's brick. We don't want brick. Well, I don't know what you're sorry about. I keep putting myself through the punishment. That's all my choice. I did that. I do it to myself. No one can lay claim on my own abuse. Only me. How in the fuck did I do this? I keep thinking I'm going to the mill. I wasn't planning on going to the mill. I want to go just to these places here. Good God. Just use Mastodon and it'll be alright. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. That's what they say now. How the fuck am I supposed to get over there without, like... Am I causing problems for myself here? Let's go back around that way, maybe? Yeah, if I keep doing shit like this, I don't think any map is gonna suit me. I need to go the correct direction. That's gonna help me just a little bit more, I think. No, I'm looking forward to getting through all of them. Seeing what each and every one's got hidden up its sleeve. Because they all seem to have something that fucks with you. Every single map. And each one of those somethings seems to get harder every time. It amazes me how much they thought of on this game. Okay, so let's go to this one right here. Here's our number one. And we gotta go find the other one, wherever the fuck it is over here. Is that it right there? That'd be even better. Oh, nope, that one's brick. That one's brick. Wait till the conveyor belt missions. They become a roadblock when finished. I did the conveyor belt parts, unless there's more to it. I think I did 1, 2, and 3. And now I'm on to the ore sorting center. I'm pretty sure. I'm just finding out there's more and more places that you can cross the river, which is pretty nice. I like that part. Kind of like in Kola Peninsula when I finally found out that you could actually go all the way across the ice for the most part. That was kind of nice. That gave me a little bit extra to work with. All right, wooden planks. All right, let's get this shit loaded up. Turn, my buddy. Make this shit work. We only need 6 of you total, and then we're done with this contract. Contractual. The one that was really getting on me was doing the long logs back and forth. That was... I decided to try out some stacking on a truck that shouldn't have been stacked on. I'm not sure the truck necessarily. The paths that I took weren't exactly the greatest for stacking logs. Not even in the slightest. I would go up and the logs would just fall back, regardless if I had the crane on them or not. It was just, they'd just slide right back off again. Alright, there's this fella here. And then we gotta go get 2 more sites. And we've got the rest of the shit on the contract list. We'll push this guy back a little bit. And then we can do some unpack pack shenanigans and go and get some more. Yeah, why don't we try to keep you on the trailer, though? I hear that's a lot better of an idea than what I'm doing. And boy, do I need to keep that shit off of auto, because it just keeps on doing that fucking auto reverse every time I turn the crane on. That'll drive a person nuts. Okay. Restore crane. Unpack, pack. Right on. So now, I gotta find me the other wood frame, which looks like it's down here, or I can get this one. Let's just get this one. I can just stay on the main path here. Because that's what's required. It's needed. Yes, it is. Needed. Do-do-do-do. So we pass the brick house. We go down to the next wood frame house. And then there's one on the way back that I can get my last two with, and we can go and dump these fuckers. And boom, we're done with the ore sorting center. On to bigger and more difficult things. Try to get onto the grass here. That might help me just a scotch. Just a scotch. Let's back up to our spizzot over here. As much as possible, I guess. Since the trailer doesn't want me to, which is kind of fucked up. Because I want to. I guess that's about as good as we're going to get. That's fine. That's fine. It's not very close, but it's still doable. Oh, and I just realized I gotta unpack the damn thing, too. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to get everything on here. Let go, house! It's not yours anymore. I'm taking it. It is all mine. Na 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 na. I think another game I was thinking of playing was that fucking Horizons Drive game. That looked reasonably fun. A little bit of shooting up some zombies and building up a car and all that good stuff, you know? Something about it. Something about it. Alright, let's unpack this shit. All the way down at the bottom of the list. Nope, not low enough. You know what? I think that's good enough. I think it's good enough. I don't know about you guys, but me for sure. Alright, now that one is all done. Come on. Just need you to come up. There we go. Now I'll shove you guys to the back. And we'll have 2 more to go get, and we're done. With this one, at least. Then I'm going to have to start going up to the sawmill, I think, and doing some plank collecting. There we go. I think that should work just right. That's what I'm thinking. Restore crane, pack cargo again, and then we gotta go find ourselves another little, actually, let's stop the engine for a second. So we gotta go back around this way, of course. Doop. But I think there's another one on the main road here. Yeah, there's that one right there. I don't know what the easiest way to get there would be. Looks like wrapping around the other way. So go back in here, back around. Come in, grab these. Then we pop back out to the main road. And then, where was the... oh, yeah. Da, 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 da. And then boom, this contract's done. Ha-ha! We're getting close. I just have to get turned around. That's going to be a thing. And there seems to be a telephone pole right there that may not help me. I mean, I'm just putting that out there. It might help me, but I kind of doubt it will. Slowly, so we don't tip the trailer. Come on. No tippy-tippy. There we go. Now, can I grab that? No, let go, you son of a bitch. I love it when it's dark and you can't tell which way it's actually coming from, you know? It's really helpful. Can you fall back over, please? Thanks. Now you gotta do all this shit all over again. Because wrong winch. Wrong winch spot. That was looking all pretty and everything, and they ruined it. What's that? You want your trailer to grab? Why the fuck would I want my trailer to grab onto it? What a stupid thought you had, game. What a stupid thought you had. Oh yeah, this is going well. This is exactly what I had in mind. Flipping the trailer right off the get-go. Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Do some fucking spinny loos. Yep, that's what we're doing. Good enough for me. Didn't used to be, but it is now. Yep, the further I can get you guys back, the better. Because then the next set of blocks won't be so bad. As long as we can keep you on the damn trailer. That'd be neat. How about them fucking apples right there? Doot, 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 doot. Okay, this is gonna be the last time we reload this thing, right? That's how we're playing? That's how I hope we're playing. Good enough. Looks like absolute slop, so we'll keep it. Nope, incorrect. Down lower. There we go. Maybe a little bit too much, but if it works, it works. Get you to the back there. Doesn't look pretty, doesn't need to. Okay. Unpack. Pack. Now you fuckers stay put. Okay. We're gonna do the winch thing, but not for the trailer. Okay? Not for the trailer. For the truck. See how this works a little bit better, trailer? Yeah. Much better than when you try to do it. You're just being a dick. That's what you were doing. Slowly. No more tippy. No more tippy. Okay. Now can we turn? Yes, we indeed can. Fuck yeah. Now the trailer just needs to keep coming with me and not, you know, on its side. That works. We've got it. We've got it. Do 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 do. It's alright, I'll still be coming out of this map with some extra money, I'm pretty sure. Unless I decide to buy yet another truck, which wouldn't surprise me. And thank you for the follow, Jappy. The more, the merrier, as per always. And per usual. So I gotta remember to not... Well, I guess I got it mapped out to the other house anyways, so that's where we're gonna go. We're gonna go there, we're gonna throw it on, and we're gonna hope that it all stays on. That's the big thing. Make sure they stay on my truck. Which, from that spot, the road's not really bad, so we should be able to keep everything on there. That's my hope. Absolutely. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, we were going places, and then you gave up hope. Almost out of the mud. Hell yeah. And I still remember I was pulling out that cat truck that they had for one of the first missions, and I was using the Taiga. Boy, that thing was grabbing onto everything in a bad way. Took a while to get it over here. That's all I'm saying. It took a while. Back around yonder. I think the one thing that's nice about this map is everything is relatively close. So yeah, things are kind of like spread out all over the place, but at the same time, you're not really going that far to get those things. I think the second map is maybe a little bit bigger than this first part. Maybe. Not 100% on that. Go back through the old back roads, and we're gonna find us some more shit to grab. Don't grab shit. Don't do that. Grab stuff, though. Like the cargo we need. For instance. So I can fit one more right there. And then I'll have to stack... Oh, I'll only have to stack one of them. That's fine. They've certainly got this in a very strange area. I guess we'll figure out how this is going to work in a second. Dragging a trailer around, I'm telling you. Sometimes it's not so easy. But it's not always terribly difficult either. That'll work. Okay, so let's load up them there planks. Get our outriggers all down and happy. Hell yeah. Grab this feller here. Throw you on with your little buddies back here. And the other one I will stack on the truck so I can actually use the crane to hold the fucker down a little bit. I think that's a good idea. May just be me, but I'm pretty sure it's a good idea. Yep, straighten yourself out a little bit. Don't be weird. Don't be a drama queen. There we go. That'll look pretty in a second. So let's unpack and pack. That's the wrong button. I knew that. Alright, now all that stuff's packed, so we just need the one more. And we are loaded to capacity. For the last run of the contract, fuck yes. Let's put it one forward also. If we have it on the cement there. A little bit lower center of gravity, you know. Not a huge change, but, you know. Good 10 inches or so. I think that should do us good. There's that. Swing you over here. No, where are you going? Why are you dancing like that? We were doing so good, and then you decided to try doing your own fucking thing. Okay, no more improv there, buddy. No more improv. Just go where I tell you to, and then stay there. There we go. See, that wasn't so fucking hard, was it? Alright, now I'm holding you on with that. Perfect. Let's go to our final location here and get this shit unloaded. And probably put the outriggers back up, I think, would be a good idea. Yeah. It's a little hard to drive when those are down, I found out. It'll do it. It's just a little weird. I think what I found out about Yukon here is it's got a lot of spots in certain areas that are very, very, well, you lean a lot. A lot. Like, you need fucking kickstands on your trucks, kind of a lot. Just to keep them straight up and down. Yep, I think we're nice and loaded here. We got what we need. And I did bring a full load of these fuckers over to the other crafting location for cabins, since I think I have a few more cabins that I have to get out to. So that part, already done. I did that and brought a shit ton of containers over there, and then all we got to do is craft them, throw them on the back, and off we go to the other map. Because I think a lot of this other stuff might be on the other map. That's what I'm thinking. But I also got the medium logs that I got to haul. That's going to take a while. Where are you going, truck? I think straight up and down is much better than what you just tried to do. That's not safe for anybody. Nope. Nope, it's not. Will you do better in high? No. What about high-low? Would that work for you? No, we're still... Yeah, that trailer's making you crawl a little bit, isn't it? It's okay, though. We're getting more there a lot faster, so... We're just not moving so fast. And it's amazing the change in how much fuel this thing goes through when you throw a trailer on it. It throws like an extra gallon a minute on there wherever you go. Of course, this is the lead sled, so it's pretty understandable. It doesn't like going places, no matter what you're hauling it with. I don't remember how much this contract is on for either. There's a spot in Wisconsin that is on a 35-40 degree sideways angle. I cursed a lot at that place. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna be doing the same damn thing when I get there. Yeah, and I think that's one of those spots that you have to go through too, isn't it? So I think I was watching that on one of the videos a while back. There's like a few spots that you have to go through that are just, yeah, you're looking out your driver's side window going, fuck me. Almost touching the ground here. So I'm okay with this right now. I mean, I like Yukon so far. I've actually been a pretty big fan because it's got a nice mix of everything instead of just, you know, just snow or just mud. It's got all of it mixed in there. Yeah, I could probably go a little bit quicker now, huh? Nope, I was wrong. I was very, very wrong. On the mountain, yeah. Doesn't shock me that it's on a mountain. Nope. No, it does not. It's always gotta be. Always. Always. I don't even remember what the hell the next map is that I'm going to. I'll have to check that after I deliver these fucking things. It's alright. Yeah, things will only get tougher from here. I have a feeling. Yeah, what is the next one here? Oh, it is literally Wisconsin. Okay, well that's good. That's good. I don't got far to go before I get to find out about this lean you speak of. You know? Oh, you like Quebec right now? Yeah, I went there with the rigs that I had from Alaska. That didn't go all that well, but I got the elephant. So I've been using the elephant periodically. And I got like a few little things done here and there, but I didn't get much. So I popped over to Alaska, finished that fucker off, and then moved to Tamir. Where, boy, I was happy to not see snow for a while. Holy shit. Because the contracts on Quebec were so long. Everything you get into, it's like, yep, stage 1 complete. It's like, fuck! Why didn't you tell me there was more, damn it? Yeah, good luck in advance. I'm gonna need it. I mean, at least going back there, even if I went back there now, I've at least got better vehicles to do it. But I definitely spent a few hours in Quebec hating a lot of it. Yeah, I hated a lot of it. Shit! But, you know, when you're driving around, I think the best truck that I had when I went over there was the Cat that you get in Alaska. And then I brought the Royal over, which was a huge fucking mistake. I think I got the MK over there. That MK or the ANK, that fucker works really well. I like that one. Doesn't have any options, but it'll bomb down the fucking road whether there's snow or mud or whatever on it. Just got a little bitty fuel tank, you know? That's kind of a downside. You even more good luck in a mirror. That doesn't sound good either. You're not making it sound better. There we go. That was all of them from there. And then we do pack cargo, restore crane, and our last one goes boop. Yes! It's alive! Yeah, I haven't watched much on a mirror, so I'm not really sure how fucked up of a place that actually is. It hasn't sounded great so far, though, so yeah. Oh, wait a second. With this one, it says cabin ×2 is already done. Oh, for the love of God. Was that just one stage? Or is this like a whole new... No, this is still the ore sorting center. I hate what just happened here. Don't worry, it'll be fun content. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of me on my side and flipping the fuck out at some point. Okay, so we need a bunch of bricks, which is fine. We can do those. We need 2 concrete slabs, which I can also get. We need a bunch of fucking fuel. Cabin zone's already done. The Northern Aegis installation is white hell. It sounds like I might be looking some things up eventually. I don't... Well, no. I want to have myself a little bit of a surprise, I guess. So let's do this first. I'm going to go get more fuel. I was hoping this whole thing was over after that. I thought it was the last thing. It's not. Yeah, I know this whole thing is, you know, it's snow runner. It's all about snow running and stuff for the most part, except for the mud. But there are some times that I'm just not a fan of snow. I know, it sounds really bad, but it's really true. I get tired of the snow and ice after a bit. Like 100%. I like the game in whole though. It's a good one. After a merit gets easier, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I hear the contracts just keep on fucking growing too. Like these lists, it sounds like are relatively small compared to some maps. That kind of shit. Okay, so I've got to scatter all over the place to go get bricks. Unless there's a place that's got a shit ton of them. Or an endless supply, one might even say. That could work too. Concrete slabs, fuel times 8, bricks times... Yeah, so I'm going to have to do some planning with what I do at this point here, because it's going to be a little bit... God, that just takes so much money. Okay, so what do you have that I can steal? You got 6 fuel. 1 concrete slab. 4 consumables, so you don't have everything that I need. What about this warehouse? That one has a never-ending supply of nothing. That's unfortunate. I mean, there's bricks everywhere, so that's not going to be a problem. It's just going to get all of them that's going to be a problem. Like, hell, I could get all of it from... Actually, do you get 2 or 1? I think you get 2 from bricks, too, right? Ontario, British Columbia, North Carolina, and Austria are really nice, fun maps, in my opinion. Well, we'll see when we get there. I've heard mixed opinions on all of that. Alright, what do you got here? What do you got? Okay, this one's got never-ending fuel, so I can grab fuel from that one. Actually, it's got never-ending everything. I can get the bricks from here, I can get the fuel from here. I can get all of it from here, pretty much. Concrete slabs I can get from over there if I need to. So that's not going to be a big deal. Oh, I might need more cement for concrete slabs, though, huh? Because they're bigger. Yeah, but I can pretty much get the majority of this stuff from here. And bring some more cement over if needed. Yeah, I think we're golden. We'll just do it back and forth from that facility. That should make it a little bit easier than trying to get shit from different spots. We'll just keep on driving. Doot. I feel like using another truck just for shits and giggles, but I don't know. That'd just be paying for another trailer, you know? It's at least how I feel about it. Hola, bad boy. While I was restarting my laptop, I could hear you still talking while it said restarting at the same time. Keep in mind, slow and steady wins the race. I found that out on several places so far. I get a little overexcited about doing things, and I get myself in some tight positions, to say the least. All right, let's get this fucker turned around, and we can start making things work here. Especially when I get near, like, the end of a map, when I only have, like, a few objectives and shit to do, and I start getting in a huge rush. That's when everything goes really sideways for me. Between rushing and overthinking, those two things are bad news with this game, like 100%. There we go. Just had to winch that fucker over, and we were good to go again. Whee! But I've learned some things over the hours I've played, like reconstructing the road before you do anything else. find all the watchtowers and everything you need to do, and everything that you pass that you can accept when you're passing it, so you don't get surprised at the end and go, wait a second, there's another objective that I have to do and I have no idea where the fuck it is. You know, that whole thing. I found some things out. As well call the map there Snow Runner and Red Mutter. It is a mixture of both. It is very much a mixture of both. Huge. Huge, huge. I didn't think I'd get in a position where this would be like just my primary truck here. I really didn't. I thought I'd be using like, you know, all of them here and there, but it's just not if I want to keep any of the money that I'm making. Not at all. Okay, so I think the problem is going to be metal rolls. I'm going to have to figure out where to get metal rolls from. Now we're starting to do that lagging thing again. Why is that, computer? I thought we got these problems fixed. That's what I was thinking, at least. And your tires have the most grip if there is no mud flu. I've also found that mud tires in general are like overall the best. That's helped me out quite a bit. Oh yeah, when you're not spinning your tires. Yeah. Yeah, I end up just playing around with gears until I finally get grip again and I can start moving. This one does a lot better without the trailer. You can just throw it in high and you can fly through all this shit without slowing down. But, you know, the trailer might be changing that just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, autocorrect is always a good thing. It's always a good thing for entertainment. Entertainment purposes. Porpoises. Nope, I don't want you to winch there. I was actually hoping you'd be able to go straight out, but you can't. But you can't, now can you? No, you can't. See, at the moment, I don't need to use autocorrect, and it can't use me, because I'm just talking. It can't correct me yet. I don't know, man, with that AI bullshit they got going on here, Lord knows. They'll be correcting your speech in real time at some point here in the future. Both yacht, MHS 5 for OHD 2 tire wise. Yeah, depending on the difference in grip. Sometimes I just go for the different treads too. If I got two tires that are gonna work pretty fucking well. Oh, I hate the fuck out of AI. There's some stuff that it's just cool, and there's other stuff that it just needs to not be in existence. Like, people are trying to take over all forms of entertainment with AI, and it's like, dude, there's gotta be some personality in it. There's gotta be. Everything can't just be made off of that shit. And the amount of commercials that are out with AI now, holy crap. They're getting worse and worse. Like, dude, AI is the laziest way you can do it, and you still can't fix the small stuff? Really? Took you 5 minutes to put a commercial together, and you can't fix those little bits that would make people go, what the fuck? A safe stream, finally. Yeah, this is the fuck AI stream. Yeah. Use it to cheat here and there, that's fine, but goddamn it doesn't need to be 100% everything all the time. So I'm wondering, all in all, how many back and forths I'm going to end up having to do. So fuel, bricks, those I can get full loads off of. Metal rolls, no idea. No idea. Those are kind of just, yeah, good luck. I might have to go to the other map to actually get those. Come to think of it. See, it does better through the mud and just high. But eventually, it's going to get too thick again. And it's not going to want to do it. Not going to want to do it. Nope. That's why I'll never put an NVIDIA 5. The hell do they got going with the NVIDIA 5? Shit. No. There we go. Nope, I haven't looked too far, I haven't looked too far into that part. Team FTW. I just don't think it needs to be. Oh, and you know about that fucking, what was it, Call of Duty, I think, too. Where people figured out you automatically opted in for Call of Duty to use your fucking camera to study, like, your different fucking emotions and shit. Like, my god, dude, stop. Stop using this shit immediately. I enter when I want to erase. It all works. It makes for more entertaining chat, so I'm okay with that. You just keep hitting enter every time. I won't stop you. I'll be 100% A-okay with that shit. So if I double stack everything and then go really, really slow everywhere, I should be able to make 2 loads in one, right? Or I can make one really frustrating load and have to go back and pick up all the other pieces. Either way, it could be either or. I do think doing some extra stacking could possibly be a problem in the end, but then I gotta figure out the big-ass contracts I got after this, too. That one that goes to the top of the mountain is going to be a really big pain in the ass. I know that much. Never have a camera connected to my PC again. Unfortunately, I still have mine connected. I still have mine connected. Eventually, I'll use it for streaming again, but I stopped using it because, you know, when you got lights in your eyes the whole time, it's pretty hard to enjoy a game. Because you can't see shit after a while, you know? Oh, 2 trips is more than likely the best, yeah. It's the best idea. But would it be as chaotic and time-consuming? That's the real question here. That's the real question here. Yeah, every time I try doing something like that and I take off and everything goes to shit, I usually end up bitching myself out because I could have just done it the easy way and it would have taken less time. But no, I chose to do it the harder way to see if it would work. Nope. And I won't say you'll never see that happen again by me because I'll repeatedly do that shit. It's going to keep happening. I have to learn the hard way. Or I just won't learn my lesson, you know? I won't learn it. I mean, it's not really a long trip anyways to get out here and back, so it doesn't hurt me much. It's just a few quick trips. You don't like overloading? I do to an extent. I like to see how far I can push the boundaries before everything goes tits up, you know? I have my fun with it. Like, for instance, I could probably steal a few bricks on my way up. After I get loaded here. But I'm going to be pretty well fully loaded and then some, because I can only haul 7. And I need 8 of 2 things, so I'm already going to be stacking. I'm going to have to look again to see where I'm getting those metal rolls from. That's the one thing that's kind of like, fuck. Because I know where I can get concrete slabs. I know where I can get fuel. I know where I can get bricks. I know where I can get all that. Metal rolls, they're elusive. They are very, very elusive. So we're almost to that warehouse. I think in all honesty, maybe loading is going to be what takes the most time. I'm not sure. We'll see how it all plays out. Let's go over to the right here where there's not as much deep puddle. Back up and around. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. You know, it's realistically just weird trying to get back out of here. That's the only problem I hit. Almost looks like you can just go through the fence and back around. Maybe I could do that. Nope, there's too much of the tree. This is where things went sideways last time for me because I parked funny. So let's try to not park as funny this time. Just park a little funny, not a lot. Just need the trailer and everything to be lined up just enough. And then we'll make that work. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some wonky shit again. That's fine, no big deal. A friend of mine was driving behind me with an atom and 6 metal beams when he went through a gateway. Everything glitched like it was imploding after a 1 hour struggle trip. Fuck that. Fuck that noise. That's not fun at all. I think just about everybody could be pissed off about that. I think that's how we'd all feel. So bricks 8, fuel 8. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just start loading up bricks like a motherfucker. I didn't like it before, but I'll never do overloading like that after that. Well, you can still do overloading, maybe just not as much as he was doing. Yeah, I heard there was actually a period of time, I guess they had a lot of issues, like collision issues when it came to going through gateways anyways. It sounds like most of that shit has been figured out, but come on, I need you on the trailer. That's probably good enough. I think that'll work. No, I'll try to be somewhat careful, but I'm not guaranteeing that I won't end up doing the same thing that your friend did. I will probably end up glitching myself into oblivion somehow. Some form, some fashion. It's gonna happen. Come on. Try to get you a little bit centered at least. Get down underneath you and then shove you to the back. Not like that, because you're kind of shoving it off the side of the trailer. Oh, do I not have enough power to make that work? That's not fun. Easily get 9 beams on the atom, but at your own risk, yeah. Hey, but that's where entertainment is bred, man. That's where the real shit is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'll get some good clips off of it. And that's what's important, you know? That's what's important. The whole thing about streaming is the entertainment quality. I think today I might actually be doing my super long stream. I'm not sure, so you might see a change in the title later tonight. Because I've been meaning to do a longer one to play catch up after I've been doing really short days lately. So I need to do one good one just to get myself back. Oh, the blue crane sucks. Yeah, the blue crane I'm not a fan of, like, at all. I wouldn't mind having the yellow crane on here. That'd make me feel a little bit better. Don't go off the side. Let's do some quick packing here. Okay, now we got that. Grab another one. It is nice that at least a few of these places have some unlimited supplies, so you don't have to go chasing everything down. Just a few things, you know? And I think it said over here as unlimited cement, too, so if I gotta make more blocks and slabs and shit, we're golden. You don't look so pretty like that. You need to get back on the trailer there without me throwing you off. You're not gonna push it, are you? Nope, you're gonna be a dick about it. I get it. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, which is funny because the yellow crane is like, you get it with the first truck. You literally get it with the Fleet Star. But then as you go on and get better trucks, you get weaker cranes. I don't understand that part. I don't. And somebody also said that the winches have something to do with the crane's power as well. I'm not sure if that's entirely true, or if that's just one of those, you know, beliefs that has no truth in it whatsoever. Let's see, on every map, at least not really convenient. Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling that getting cargo in certain maps is going to be a complete and utter bitch. But the point of the game's not to get easier, right? It's not supposed to be easy. The beginning, maybe. But not in whole. Not in whole. Okay, so I've got to remember that this is only going to be holding 7, so I have to stack 1 extra on top here. 1 extra. You can use the big cranes, but then you need an extra truck. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid the extra truck stuff. You know? And I'm trying to also avoid paying for loads when it's not necessary, which it has been a struggle to get the right log trucks. Holy shit. Like, 100% just a pain in the ass. It's like they don't want you to find log trucks that are great with it. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright, I was heard the winch affects crane. You can try that, though. Normal and extended winch. Yeah, I think, I don't, like I said, I don't know if that one's really a true thing or people just saying shit. Because it sounds like it might not be a real thing. You know what I mean? But who am I? You know, I've only got 400 hours in this so far, so I am no expert by any means. Not by any means. I do have a lot of expertise in turning on my fucking side and upside down, though. I have a lot of expertise in that. Okay, pack the cargo, and then we got 1 more to grab. And then we got all 8 of them. Ta-da! Can you not turn? Oh, you can't turn. That was weird. Forget you can't do a full 360. Seems like a scam, but if I not forget, I'll test that tomorrow. Yeah, we'll definitely see one of these days. If you get it tested, definitely let me know if that's a thing or not. Because if you can make these things more powerful with a winch, that would be fucking awesome. I wouldn't be upset about that at all. I'll pay the extra 20 grand. Just so I can lift something, you know? Sometimes it's just needed. You just need it, you know? Come on, stop wobbling. There we go. Now we'll just do the stinger thing here. Can I make that shorter, actually? Let's see if I can try to make it a little bit shorter. I don't think it's going to happen, but yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get. Oh, my outriggers weren't even out. I knew that, though. I was just fucking around. That's all I was doing. Alright, now I don't think the bricks are very heavy. So this shouldn't be too demanding of a trip, I don't think. I just need to make sure I don't flip the trailer right at the beginning again. Since, you know, I seem to have an affinity for that shit. It's not about the winch power, but about the hydraulic power on the crane. It fucking did it! I looked over at the screen and I totally lost my fucking trailer. God damn it. Oh yeah, no, that's cute. Everybody else just, you know, do your own thing. This trailer, this fucking trailer, range might affect it, yeah. I have my thoughts and theories on this trailer, you know, like, for instance, it sucks. I hate the lead sled. Just not even a little bit a fan. Is it really gonna be a bitch about this? Okay, I need you to do something where you flatten yourself out. And then we've got to redo this whole stupid thing again. Why? Because this game does shit to you. This trailer is a huge fan of me. It's like, we're loaded now, so I can fuck with you, right? That's what this all means. And no, that's not what this means, trailer. It's not, because now I've got to do all this shit all over again because you want to be lazy and keep laying down. That's not what this game's about. Why? Of course you can't turn. So I gotta get your ass all the way back around. Because Lord knows, if you went the extra foot, you really could be hurting things, couldn't you? Well, I've made this turn on several occasions. Without this problem here, but my problem was as I looked over at the other screen while I was backing up, so I didn't notice the tip until it already fucking happened. And I went, no, that's not, well, shit. Alright, I guess that's just what we're doing now. It's alright, though. It's just a few extra minutes. What's a few extra minutes, right? Come on. We need to get you remotely straight. Otherwise, this could be a bigger pain in the ass. Would you just stop the swinging bullshit? There we go. This is way too small. I'll make it. I will make it. Regardless, it's gonna happen. Again, I've made it before. So, it'll do it again, damn it. Whether it wants to or not. Come on, little buddy. Without all that shenanigans. Stay on the trailer. You're not staying on the trailer. None of this is working now. None of this is working. Oh, for the love of God. I've just turned into absolute fucking dog trash now. That's good. That's good stuff. This crane fucking sucks like a lot. Yep, you know what? I don't care. I don't care how you feel about it, game. Regardless, you're gonna do what I want you to do. The swinging's the fun part, I thought. Okay, so that did absolutely not what I fucking wanted. That's fantastic. That is fan-fucking-tastic. Gotta push your dumb ass back again. Yep, go backwards. Not like that again. You keep fucking pushing the other way. Oh my god. Take it easy. There we go. Now let's get another fucker on here. Holy shit. That's good that it's a fun stream, because again, that's the whole point. It's supposed to be fun. And regardless of how fucked up it gets, the job will get done. It's going to, because it doesn't have a choice. Nope. No, it does not. Boop. And then we're going to push your ass back over there too. Nope, apparently not. Now will we? Yes, we will. We'll try at least. We'll try our damnedest. Don't go off the side of the trailer, please. Please. Okay, I think we got this. One more. One more. Oh, I'll learn my lesson. If I need to turn it and reload it again, then that's just what we're gonna have to do. It's either that, or like I said, I've made it a couple of times before. So I might not have to worry about that part. Somebody's gotta have faith in me. I guess it's just me today. That's how we're doing this. Restore crane, pack the cargo. Do 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 do. Come with me, trailer. Come with me. Not like that, but you know. We're almost there. Just a bit more shoving it around. And we'll be out of this fucking place. Happiness will ensue. Cargo will get delivered. My God. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit more. There we go. And then you keep it out wide just a scotch. Make sure it doesn't do any of the flippy tiptoe weird shit it likes to do. And who said the area was too small and I couldn't make it? Guess fucking what? That's right. I fucking did it. Again, I did it. All by my lonesome. Now which way am I going? I'm going the right way. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're making it. See, it just takes a little finesse. Just a little finesse. You know what I did realize, though? After I did that, I've only got 7 fucking... God damn it. You've got to be kidding me. It's okay, we're not that far yet. Apparently, when I redid that... I lost a piece of cargo here. I thought it was a good job. I applaud myself. Was it the best? No. Did it work? Fuck yes. I just need to remember to have all my cargo when I leave this fucking place. Yeah, that's a good idea. Back over yonder, grab one more of those puppies, and off we go. Oh, not for auto load. No, loading platform. How did you switch to that? That was weird. It is something. It is. We're getting one thing done at a time here. That's for sure. No multiples for me. Yeah, apparently it just poofed that other load of bricks that I had, or the other pallet just kind of disappeared. Probably when I was doing the packing, unpacking thing. I would be willing to bet. Come on. We're gonna put you down on your buddies here. Well, that was close. It's a little weird and not really where I want you, but it's good enough. Okay, there we go. Now we're golden. Now we're golden. We've officially got everything we need. Now it's just to not flip. See? Once that happens, the real happiness ensues. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Back down around this away. And then we've got fuel to get. And then the other shit. Do. What do you mean it's too far away? It's right there. It can't be any closer. You fucking turd waffle, you. Attache. There we go. All right. We're doing big things. Big things in my future. Yep. We got our stinger up. We got everything loaded perfect. All to perfection. I do like how they did the lighting in this game. The lighting's pretty good. I like it. Ready to get back on the grass on the other side, perhaps? Perhaps. Por favor. Down around over yonder. Hey, high gear's finally working. Holy shit. Look at you go. Now can we go faster? Much, much faster. Nope, that didn't work out. We're moving, though. We're moving. I think it looks pretty awesome. Yeah, it's working out. It's working out nicely. Until it's on its side, but we won't talk about that until it happens. We're just gonna wait until down the road a little bit. And then you flick it into high gear and it starts moving. Look at that shit. As long as the mud's not too thick, it still works. You know what I could use is a couple of my addictions I may have to partake in here. My eyes are open, but we need to keep them open, you know? And I don't got one of them fancy old tools from the 40s to prop them open with, so I'm going to have to do it a different way. Say, with caffeinated beverages. Yep, that's going to be my thing. I wonder if I can stretch the fuel out to where I can do 2 loads before I gotta go grab more fuel again. I don't know. I'm very fuel obsessed because my trucks are very fuel obsessed. It's a weird thing, you know, that they do. It is amazing, though, all that excitement I had where I was like, yay, I'm almost done with the contract, just to find out that was stage 1. That wasn't even the second portion of it. There we go. Now we got 2 seconds of speed. When we hit the mud, then I'll indulge in my addictions again. My terrible, terrible addictions. What still drives me nuts is a lot of these places you take materials from literally look like brand new houses that they're building. And they're like, yeah, sure, just take all of our shit. We're going to unbuild it and then start from scratch again. What you were talking about, but don't do drugs, kids. Let them grow. Do the fun stuff. Yeah, well, it's bad addictions. It's just not the, you know, that kind of shit. It's just nicotine and caffeine. And yes, drugs are bad. We got it. Drugs are bad. And no, I'm not telling anybody to do them. at all. I got into it, now I'm stuck. So, there. Nana nana boo boo. Now, if I want to tell you a funny story, I did get off of caffeine for like quite some time. It was like 2 years of trying to find shit that didn't have sugar. Not doing anything with caffeine, all that good shit. I literally found that with or without caffeine, I felt exactly the same in the morning. It didn't change anything at all. So that should go to show you how these addictions work. Some of them, it just doesn't. It's all in the head. Unfortunately, my head's fucked, so that means I'm fucked. Can I change that? Yes, I can. I've quit plenty of fucking addictions. Plenty of them. And now I'm down to 2. And that would be caffeine and nicotine. Are they good for you? No. Am I still doing them? Yes. It's not like my choice or anything. Nah, it's totally my choice. But no, we're not talking about that kind of stuff. Not at all. Not at all. Those days are behind me. Way behind me. Because, you know, having kids has something to do with that, I think. Oh, too much. Sort of legal here in the Netherlands. I smoke the green stuff, but I'm 26 and I've never had coffee. Yeah. Well, you know, it is what it is. If there is one thing I'm still okay with. But I've heard they've cramped down on over in the Netherlands a little bit with some of their laws. Damn. Of course, maybe it's just me towards tourists, who knows. Oh, I just need some wake me up juice. That's all I'm going for right now. And I don't think the green stuff would help me out with that. Are there certain strands? Yes, but all lead to sleep at some point. Use it medical though, because my ADHD. Can't give my brain a rest without the green. It's all in your mind, man. It's all in your mind. No, but I think that's probably the best sleep I've ever had. I've tried pills because I'm one of those guys that I like wake up every hour. I don't really sleep through the night. Not since like, I don't know, my early 20s maybe. And they put me on different medications and this and that. And I hate medications, I really do. But that other stuff was the only stuff that actually got me to sleep. And I felt fine when I got up. It was crazy. Crazy stuff. Off we go with our first. Well, it's not our first load. I don't know how many loads I've done for this contract anymore. It hasn't been a lot. They're just a little more time consuming. You have a maximum of 5 grams on you, but if you bother others or when you are underage, police can take it away. Well, at least it's just a confiscation thing. You know? We have a lot of jails over here that are still plugged up with people that just fucking, you know. They got caught with a fucking little bit of residue, and next thing you know, they're in jail for 5 fucking years. Like, that doesn't make any sense. I'm in a state where it's legal. So, federally, it's not. But the state, it definitely is. What if I put you in high-low? Will that help you? I know you're loaded, I get it. But, still. Still. And no, I'm not necessarily against that stuff. I wouldn't promote it either, clearly, because, you know, well, I'm on a stream. But at the same time, you know, it can help for some things, that's for sure. Up, over, and around, la 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 la. Shit. They can write a ticket, but don't deal with it and don't drive. Wow. Yeah, not driving while you're doing it is kind of a good idea. I think, you know, I'm just saying. I was around a lot of buddies that did that shit a lot, and they swore they were just the best drivers in the fucking world. Like, dude, you were out of your fucking mind. Get some rest, yeah. Oh no, I can, yep. I 100% agree with you on that one. It can definitely help shut some things down. Once again, I am not a financial advisor, so don't take my advice. That means on anything, I think. Just watch me fail at a game. There you go. Or I go to bed, I listen to this song called Bed of the Roses. What about In My Room by the Beach Boys? That one's a good one. Never hear Beach Boys anymore, come to think of it. I can start playing them for my stream instead. You can smoke while sitting in the park as long as no one is bothered by it. See, that's not too bad. Yeah, and over in, like, I lived in Germany for a few years, and that was... You could drink out in public as long as you weren't causing problems. But once you're causing problems, you're going home. Just go. Go home. You cause more problems, well, you're going in the jail for a day or two. You gotta sleep that shit off. But they were very, very big on the DUI stuff. Like, it got to the point where it's like that over here in some places too. They're not cool with you sleeping it off in your car. If the keys are in the ignition at all and you're in it, you're going off to jail. And I get it when enough people use it as an excuse that, you know, oh, I was just trying to sleep in my car. No, you fell asleep while you were trying to drive somewhere. Dumb fucker. It's pretty apparent to us. But then the people that are literally just trying to sleep it off so they're not driving, it's like, that's not cool getting a DUI for that shit. About Hotel California by the Eagles. A lot of stuff by the Eagles is great. What pissed me off about them is they started going after a lot of people for making covers of their songs. Fuck, it was one band member in particular. He was like the Lars Ulrich of fucking Eagles, man. Like, he could not handle people doing covers and being anywhere near money. Like, if they can make money off their covers, like, he'd go after them. Or Keep Rolling by Limp Bizkit. Come on, baby! Keep on rolling! Fucking... God, man. It's amazing that I like Limp Bizkit's music, even though his voice can be really fucking annoying sometimes. I don't know if that'd let me go to sleep, so I think maybe that's what you were getting at. Not a lot of sleep to that kind of music for sure. I like some songs of Limp Bizkit. Yeah, definitely not all of them. Definitely not all of them. But I used to listen to Limp Bizkit a lot. Limp Bizkit, Korn, Mudvayne. There's so much shit that I would love if copyright wasn't a huge issue all the time to actually be able to play, you know? Higher Love by Steve Winwood. I don't know if I know that one. Or I may know it and I just don't know the name. That's kind of a thing too. Oh shit, we've almost got the bricks back. I've been into talking about music and shit and I haven't even been paying attention to the drive. Nice. We're doing good, fellas. We're doing good. Listen to Miss May. Mice and men. All the time and early bring me into the horizon. Welcome to the jungle. Just shouting out like random shit now. So many things I would not be able to go to sleep to. There's that one. Let's put this Crano back. Pack L cargo, and boom. Now we've got 6 metal rolls, 2 concrete slabs, and 8 fuel. So the thing that's going to drive me nuts right now is the fact that I'm going through a lot. So 60, if I put another 30 something in there, I'd be able to do maybe one more run, and then I'd still have to get fuel again. Welcome to the jungle. I like that song. I like a lot of songs. I like too many songs. I should just stick with one from now on. Just one. I'll give myself a theme song and I'll go with that all the time. Dude, oh shit. Make the turn, little buddy. I don't want to have to get fuel every time I do this. This is kind of a pain. I might be able to do the fuel and the concrete slabs in one go. Why don't we do that? That should make things easier. Suicide silence. And after the Bureau Live. Holy shit, that was insane. I think the last one I ever went to was, oh fuck, who was it that I went to go see? Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. If I have to fucking look them up, that's gonna drive me up the fucking wall. The Thrill Is Gone by B.B. King, of course, of course. Another timeless classic. Holy shit, what was the fucking band that god damn it. Killswitch Engage, that's what it was. I was over in Germany and I watched one of their deals. They had a bunch of different bands that were touring with them at the time, so it was a pretty badass concert. But that was a long fucking time ago. I haven't been to a concert in... Oh, no, that's not true. I went and saw Korn up in Tacoma, too. That was a pretty fun show. Korn didn't come on until like fucking 10 or 11 at night, so we got to watch all the other shit. But that's fine. After the burial. Again, the autocorrect isn't stupid. It just makes things funner. More entertainment, the better. But yeah, I don't get to see. I got the whole single dad of 3 thing going on, so I don't got as much of the fun, you know, concert stuff I can do at the moment. Not until they're all adults. Come on, truck. Make it. Elvira by the Oak Ridge Boys. That is another one that's good. Stupid AI, then. Yep, AI can swiftly go to hell. I swear. And again, yep. Yep. It was the big thing taking over when I was doing the voiceover stuff. Nobody wanted AI, but then they'd go to AI. It was really fucking annoying. Or they'd try to steal your voice for AI, you know? Just take them with me, yeah. That's what I mean. When they get old enough, I wouldn't mind taking them to some concerts. But right now, they might still be a little bit, you know, a little bit on the young side for that kind of shit. 9 to 5 by Dolly Parton. I don't know if that would be that's necessarily, you know, something I'd listen to go to sleep. But Dolly Parton was definitely good. Didn't do much jamming out. That was usually if my mom was listening to it, then Dolly Parton would be on. She was a huge fan. Still kinda is, I hear. Still kinda is. We're gonna make it back to get the fuel. Oh, I need to go and bring 2 more of those deals over there too. I think I can make that work. I'll go get the concrete first. And then we'll only have 1 more thing to look for, and that's going to be the metal rolls. After that, we're done. We're done with this contract. Fuck yes. Used to be able to play some songs on my electric guitar, but that was 3 years ago, yeah. I've slowly gotten somewhat better at the guitar, but it's been so off and on. I'll learn a few things and then I stop playing it for a while. And then I learn a few things and then I stop playing for a while. So I kind of just have 2 acoustics now. I used to have an electric, but I don't really do too much with it. Haven't done too much with it. Crazy Train is another one. Back in the Black Sabbath days. Wow, this road has definitely turned into a fucking menace when it comes to this trailer. Holy shit. Just these soupy bits. Just that. Just the soupy bits. That's all. Nothing crazy. Come on, little buddy. You got this. You got it. Oh, hells yes. That's my stuff. Used to play in a band. Turned out vocalist was a narcissist. I think that's normal, though. That's pretty fucking normal. Kiss My Country Arse by Blake Shelton. Blake Shelton overall is just good. Yeah, I like Blake Shelton's music. He's a narcissist while you were in a depression? That doesn't really help very much. No, but from what I've heard, typically the vocalists end up being quite the narcissists. In many cases. Many cases. Come on, we got this. We're not even loaded. We just need to make it through. You know? I mean, I don't see it as that difficult, but apparently you're seeing it as difficult. This is why we're running out of fuel, Adam. This is why. You need to start, you know, just shredding through this shit real quick, like. Freestyler by Boomfunk MC, also a legendary song. Dude, there's so many of them. And I primarily grew up in like the 90s too, when a lot of the cooler shit was coming out. You know, before everybody was like copying everybody else's music and then everything kind of turned into the same song. Yeah. Can I sell something for you?
Yeah.
I'm assuming the leaf blower.
And the lawnmower.
Ah.
I don't really like it.
It's possible.
Possible?
It is possible. We Built This City's also a very good one, yeah.
So you can't sell it?
That one's one that gets stuck in my head like all day when I hear it. Yeah, I can look into getting it sold.
How much do you think I can get both of them? Because lawnmower, the
It's
blower on discount is 140. Well, 240. That's D-Walt.
Maybe like 80
80 for the what?
for the leaf blower. Maybe.
No, like the entire kit. 240.
Right, it doesn't have the entire kit though, right?
It does. I have the leaf blower, the battery, and the charger.
Okay.
That's the entire thing you need for it.
Yes, but you gotta understand it's not in the box anymore. It's not brand new. So as soon as it's out of the box, it depreciates, meaning the price that it's worth is no longer the price that it was worth.
Well, at 200.
I'm just saying, if you want to sell it, you're not going to be able to sell it for that. And the higher the price, the longer it's going to take to get rid of it, too.
I just want the lawnmower and leaf blower both sold for 400 together.
That's probably not going to be the case.
Probably not.
Not 400 now.
How much do you think, Brady?
I think for both in total, you might get 200, 240 maybe tops. I know it doesn't sound great, but that's kind of just how things are when it comes to selling that stuff. It's in good condition. I'd say 90 to 100 for the leaf blower. Yeah, and it's an electric leaf blower too, so it's not as high in demand. But I believe it's a DeWalt, and people have a tendency to like those. So I would say, yeah, between like 80 to 100 for that. The lawnmower, maybe another 100. But I'm thinking probably 2 to 240 tops for both of them together. Neon Moon's good. Sweet Home Alabama, also good. Friends in Low Places, Garth Brooks, also good. Love you. And like I said, you can post it up for the price you want, but I know what you're... Never mind. You know what I mean. If I... Oh, man. We were just talking about it. And you took a giant step backwards in the conversation. Right. And then by that time we start getting into the wetter seasons again. Yep. Love you. Let's give a deal option if they buy both a few dollars less. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that he can do, but I'm trying to, you know, generally teach him that, you know, if you buy something, you're not going to be able to sell it for the same price that you got it for. It's going to be lower, and if you want to sell it, you're going to have to put it even lower because people are going to have to like the price tag that's on it, too. Willie Nelson's got some good stuff. I don't like all of his stuff, but he's got a lot of good songs. Sell close to fall. Well, I would imagine he'd want to sell right now since things are getting warmer. People are going to want to buy it well before it's time, or sell the lawnmower first and then sell the leaf blower towards the end of summer. It could work either way. He's just got to have the right price on there regardless, and he doesn't like what's coming out of my mouth when I say you have to sell it for cheaper. So, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, I was going to do the slabs first, wasn't I? Shit. That's okay. I can throw a few more of the concrete bags on top of everything and then go snag them up on the way back out, I think. That should work, too. That should work, too. I don't even know what time it is right now. Bad to the Bone, also another good one. Also, yet another. We're making it. I know we are. It's gonna happen. So now if I could back this thing in a wonky way to make it work, or get turned around first somehow, that might make things a little bit more beneficial in the end instead of tipping the trailer again. We don't want to do that, you see. It's 2:53 a.m. where you're at right now. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to like stay up because I've been getting everything done at night and then I end up going to sleep for a couple hours in like the late fucking morning and then I'm back. Yeah, I gotta get everything put together a little bit better here. So let's do this. We're gonna get turned around first. And then we'll get loaded up. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't feel like losing the load again, you know? I just don't. And these trailers never really like moving where you want them to move. It's kind of, you know, just one of those things, I guess. Can you not be impatient about things and then I can post it for you? Yeah. I like that idea better. Love you. So I'm so peaceful and quiet. Yeah, that's... When I was truck driving, I was actually... I liked driving at night a lot better because there was less people on the road and it was just quiet. So everywhere you went to deliver to, it wasn't a bunch of people. There wasn't total chaos. It was just quiet. Happy times, you know? This trailer's such a pain in the ass. I could have just craned it into the right fucking position, I'm sure. Come on, truck. I know you can do it. I know you can. Make that trailer move for you. Because you're not doing it right now. Oh my god. This trailer's flat out gonna piss me off. And text and call wise, yeah, exactly. You're not getting a million fucking people trying to get a hold of you at once. Okay, we're gonna try this from over here. I need to make this fucker work for me. That's all I'm saying. No, you're going the wrong way again. Okay, we need to go around the telephone pole. Nope, around the telephone pole. And then I'll shove you over in the other direction because you don't want to listen to where I want you to go. And I'm just getting worse at this as time goes on here. Perfect. I don't care what you want to do, trailer. I care what I want to do. And you're going to do what I want you to do. Ha ha! Now what, bitch? Now what? You got nothing. You got nothing on me. Alright. Activate the anchor. Even though it's sitting on the fucking flatbed, that's fine. That's still doable. Alright, what are we doing? Fuel? Okay, not on the trailer. Loading platform. Thank you very... Wait, how many... No, stop it. 2 cargo left for metal rolls. Yep, just 2. Airwolf theme. Where... Fuel. That's the one. That's the one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. We're gonna make all this shit work in my favor. That's what I'm hoping. Oh no, we had it. It was so like cool looking at one point. There we go. That'll work. We'll just shove you right to the headache rack there. Good enough for me. I don't know about for everybody else, but I'm pretty satisfied with it. It'll move around again anyways. Do 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 do. Oh fuck, I forgot I can't stack the concrete slabs anyways because I gotta stack one of these. I keep forgetting. 8 is just slightly too much. I got a boop boop on my Discord. Something happened. Something crazy. Boop. And then we go back over here. Grab a little bit more. Dinner was good. Did you have some more barbecue? Because barbecue sounds fantastic. I like to live vicariously through other people. Oh, shit. One good deal my son had was he made a deal with one of his customers, and he ended up getting like this fucking... It was probably like a $300 or $400 Jaeger fucking smoker. And it is beautiful. It is very beautiful. I was pretty happy that he got a deal like that. All right, let's check out what was on this deal-a-majig here, because I'm assuming if what is that? It's a mixture of things. I'm not sure. Is that like a fried pita bread? I don't know what's going on there. Somehow it looks good, and I'm confused about it at the same time. It's confusing me. Off the picture. There we go. Oh. I am a little bit hungry. I know that. I'm a tiny bit hungry, that's for sure. Barbecue sour shredded pork loin. Yep, I was right. That did sound delicious. I build my own barbecuer from bricks. See, that works too. That works too. I don't necessarily have the stuff to make that happen. But again, see, this was already built and it was free. So I don't have a problem with that. No! No, what the hell was that weird shit that it just did? A weird little spaz out. Changed directions on me. Trying to make things more difficult. I see how it is. Alright, let's get you all the way on the trailer here. That'll work. I don't know why it slid. That's kind of weird. Yeah, why don't you kind of stay on the trailer there, buddy? We need to make this work. Oh yeah, free is always a good deal. Free makes me happy. Get some more fuel, because that's what we need a lot of, apparently. Right here. Those are from bricks we had left from the yard. Yep, that part works out fairly nice, because that's also free. That is also free. I've seen the people that build them out of like cabinets and shit too. Like they'll do full smokers out of old office cabinets. It's like, son of a bitch. Another great way to repurpose shit. I think I'm gonna have to pack and unpack here because those are a little sloppy. Those are a little sloppy. Not gonna lie. Let's do unpack and pack. There we go. And then we'll unpack again. Grab ourselves some more fuel. See, I told you this was probably going to take more of the time, was just getting loaded in the first place. But I'm not spending a few grand to get this thing loaded. That would just be a total fucking waste of time. And maybe it's just me. I don't know. But that's the way I feel about it. Jesus Christ, it is just... There's so much of the doing circles with this. No, stop it. Stop flailing. Stop flailing. Good enough. Now let's shove you guys back so I can fit one more on there. think also shoving it back from the side like this is very weird, trying to keep it straight. Come on. Turn. Here, you don't got your strength? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, you proved me wrong about the strength part. You're just being weird about it. You just like building things? Well, sometimes building things is the best way to go. Like, I like fixing things on my own. I don't like having to pay to have something fixed. Whether it be something on the computer or in the bathroom or anywhere, I would much rather save my money and do it all myself. Yay! Now we just have one more to get, so we'll pack what we got. Fantastic. Ta-da! Then we grab one more of these fuckers right here. Throw that on the back. Take that over there. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, I like, you know, supporting local businesses and whatnot, but, I'm locally poor, so I like to not buy that kind of local business when it's not necessary. And I get the pride of saying, yep, I'm the one that fucking did that. I made it, or I fixed it. Either way. Either way. Yep, and it does feel nice when it works. Right after you said that, it's like, yep, 100%. I know the feeling. Let's get those outriggers back up, and I guess let's make our long journey back through the mud again. Yeah, damn it, I fucked it up. Okay, stay put. Stay right there. Stay put. Okay, now let's get out of that menu. That's a great idea. Okay, trailer. No flippage. No flippage. There we go. Now we got it. We're on point. We got this shit working just fine. What sucks now is they make things so shitty anymore. Like my headset, for instance. This is the second headset that I bought that was not a cheap headset, and it was like the second week things started falling apart on it. If I'm going to pay a decent amount of money for something like that, I want to not have to fix it every time I fucking use it, you know? So there are some fixing things that I'm not a fan of. That's for sure. Like something that just doesn't have good enough materials to actually be fixed. Can you do it in high gear? Can we make it work? Or are you going to bog down when we get up here? You're going to bog down, aren't you? Wait. Maybe not. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're kind of doing it. Nope, you bogged down. Fuck. We had it for a short time. There we go. I don't use the headset anymore. I have some nice speakers from Time Metal Band. Yeah, that works. I just can't use, like, I would rather use speakers, but I can't use it for streaming. Because it sends a nice echo across to everybody that nobody wants to hear. So I primarily just use the headphones when I'm doing this stuff. Other than that, I just pull them off and I'll turn the speakers on and call it a day. Because realistically, I don't even like having things on my ears. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. But anything to stop a little bit of loop action, I'm game with, you know? I'm pretty game. And for anybody who's getting confused, G-A-M-E, I'm game. I am game. I'm good. That's what I mean by that. Don't get it twisted. Up, over, and around, and back down. Side to side, across the bridge. There it is. There it is. I didn't have any anything to say about it when I was on DC. Yeah. This is still, it's hard to believe. This is just one contract. Yep. The contracts have definitely gotten bigger. That's for sure. Hit me up on the Discord. Got all that shit packed up, and I barely even see that garage anymore, you know? Now, there's the garage on the other side that I've used once so far. And that was just to fuck around with that Kenworth that I've got. Whee! But yeah, I've tried a bunch of different things. I've even tried having it set to like low, but I've noticed if I have, because I only use like one headphone at a time realistically, I always have the other one pushed back so I can hear what the fucking kids are doing. So I've noticed if I have my headset too loud, that'll also loop back through the fucking microphone. Yeah, there's a lot of, yeah. I gotta have everything sitting just fucking right, so I'm not screwing anything up on the stream. But I've got my comfortable spot. I'm all set and good to go now. All set. Still have to use headphones, but all set other than that. Oh man. There we go. Now the one random hiccup for the day is gone. Yeah. Of course he's locked out. I'll be right back. I just need to open my door, apparently, and take a drink of some delicious, sweet nectar of caffeinated beverage. Oh, yeah. Okay, I will be right back in just a second. Whoa. My turn first. My room, my place of business.
Okay, well, I called it your room.
Oh, that's too sad for you, isn't it?
My back hurts.
Too sad for you. Here. There's that. Okay. Back to the hauling.
I didn't have any holidays.
You didn't have any holidays. That's good. That's good.
You know what those are?
Holidays?
Yeah.
Do I know what a holiday is? Are you trying to be funny or like a day off?
No, it's when you miss a spot of grass.
What? Never mind.
Apparently they're called holidays.
Do you like me some Monster Energy though, but not when it's already dark outside? Yeah, you probably don't want to ingest too many things that wake you up when it's time to go to sleep, you know? I find the similar, I mean, I'm very similar on those feelings. Very similar, but my sleeping schedule is consistently going all over the place. Holidays. That's clearly what this is. There's a lot of those. What's
a GIF? GIF.
Why? It's just like a very short video thing. That's all it is.
It says come open gifts.
Come open gifts? What?
Come over gifts.
Yeah, that's a totally different thing. That's not what you're trying to get done. Not what you're trying to get done. Oh boy. Either I'm tearing these roads up, or these hauls are getting a little heavier, because I seem to be getting slower every time I come through here now.
Wow, your phone's doing it too.
My phone's doing what?
The autocorrect. I put it down, it says that.
Yep.
Why can't I say the?
You can say that, you just have to type it in. It does its own thing sometimes. And then sometimes a box will open up with a few different selections. Nope, that is one of my boys. Actually. But yeah, those two words can sound pretty similar. Pretty similar. Yeah, it seems to definitely be making it worse. That's for sure. Apparently this route has now been ruined by me. By yours truly. This fella right here. I should just be driving on the grass more, you know what I mean? I should be doing that instead. But I haven't yet decided to do that, oddly enough. Come on, buddy, we've got this. It's just a little bit of lean. It's not that big. Load onto another map, then back onto this one, and the terrain's reset. I noticed it doesn't do that all the time. Sometimes I have to get out of the game altogether and then come back to it for it to reset. But you know, where's the fun in that? It's so much better taking 15 hours to go from point A to point B that you just went from point A to point B in 1 hour. You know? It's always funner that way. Yep, don't do your thing, trailer. Just kind of stay behind me. No more dropping loads everywhere. We're not doing that anymore. That was agreed. Maybe not by you, but by me, which is good enough. For you, it works every time? Yeah, more recently I've tried a few times where it's ended up not resetting like anything. And I've had to get off the game to do it. I don't do it all the time, though. I don't do it all the time.
I just spelled fries.
Of course, I try to not make my same path the same path over and over and over and over and over again either. I usually like to do different ways. Back what?
How do you spell fries?
Are you fucking kidding me? It's F-R-I-E-S, not...
I just spelled that.
Oh, good. I'm very good at dropping loads. The trailer's the best at it, though. The trailer's the best. It's the best. Try going to the left just a scotchy poos. Yeah, scotchy poos, absolutely. Try to make our way through here. I am determined to get this damn contract done. Holy shit. It's gotta happen. I mean, right? Isn't it? I think it's gotta happen. Dropping loads to the east and dropping loads to the west.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yep. How does it feel being wrong like 99% of the time? Is it kind of annoying sometimes, or?
I'm never...
Oh no, you're never wrong. I think you're talking about different loads, but no problem. Oh no, I'm mixing the two. I'm mixing the two. I try to be slightly discreet about it. Most of the time, I just say, "Get your heads out of the gutter." That's where my thing is. But my head often ends up dropping into the gutter as well. So I just like to cover it up like fucking Maybelline. That's what I do. Not all the time, but some of the time. Doot 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 doot. Doot, going through the poopy soup. And we will make it. We will. I think we will. I hope. I don't know. I know we're definitely doing some swimming. And each one of these loads is taking a lot of fuel.
She says yes, come in half an hour if you eat before I go. Hey, can I go to Juice Stop and go to get some burgers?
With what?
I just got $25.
So you're gonna... Sure, I guess. Well, no, it's like 6 now, isn't it? You need to hurry up if you do.
Okay, do you want a burger or anything?
Yes, because I can eat loads of burgers.
They have more than just burgers. They got grilled cheese.
No, but I'm good. I'll make something here.
Alright, love it.
Love you too. You believe in me? Good. I need somebody to believe in me, man. Somebody. I am not fine. Well, no, I'm not dying, so I am fine, but still. I can do fake sobbing every now and then, right? I need my me time, too. Isn't that what people do in their me time? I don't know if that's what they do in their me time or not. What? Well, I know I don't get me time. That was my point. That is correct. 3 kids definitely demolish it. That's for sure. My free time took a header directly into the fucking ground. You know? Love ya. And when he gets back, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? You didn't get me the shit that I asked for. Just to fuck with him. That to my daughter yesterday. She was like, what are you talking about? You didn't tell me to, did you? Good times. It's good times. Come on, we've got this. I mean, it's right there. I'm looking at where the down icon is, where you drop the stuff. You know, where you're supposed to drop loads. Dropping more. Dropping more. In the warehouse. The go-to load dropping destination. Everybody will take my loads. And Scourge. Well, because they asked for them. That's why. That's why. Poor kid. I don't know about that. I think he does fine. I don't create complete chaos. Just a little bit, you know, just to get things moving a little bit better. Okay, so we've got all the bricks. We've got all the fuel. Now I need to figure out metal rolls, and the concrete slabs have already been figured out. So let's stop the engine, and I need to see if there is a warehouse that supplies enough of those rolls. This has got none, so that's not looking like a good prospect. Maybe this one? What do you have? It has 2 metal rolls. Okay, that's better than the first one that had none. So that's kind of cool. This one has 4 metal rolls. Okay, I'm starting to see something that could come together. Isn't there 2 over here too, I think? Let's see, metal rolls 2. Yeah, and I need 6. Oh, perfect. So 2 from over there, 2 from the warehouse. And then concrete slabs. Okay, I think this is honestly doable. I think it's something we'll be able to accomplish. That's where I'm at right now. So, I probably will have to bring extra cement. So let's go over here first and grab the metal rolls that are there. Then we can bring cement over here to then create the concrete slabs that we need. Then we'll pick those up, come up over here, grab the other metal rolls, and then we'll take another load out here. Or I guess a load and a half, because the slabs are 2 slots each, I think. Yeah, they're 2 slots each. Which also means that I need to go get more fuel, because we're already back down to 28 gallons from 1 load. And I might just take the advice of resetting the map again, because... oh my god. That took forever. And then some. We don't want the forever, We don't even want forever. We just want a little bit of time. That's it. Quick little bit of time. In and out. Done. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're doing the slow turns. Not intentionally. Over the bridgeola. Yep. That's what we're gonna do. There's a sign. It tells me things. I don't know what. Slab is 2 blocks. Ooh, shit! Shit! Refresh the map every 1.5 hours. Yeah, the slabs are the 2 blocks. I need to get more cement for it, though, I think. Because for the blocks, it only took 1 pallet of cement to each block. So it's a 1-to-1. Which means I'm probably going to have to do 2 bags, or 2 pallets for cement for a 2-slot slab. I may be wrong, but I want to be 100% on it when I go out there, so I'm not wasting time. You know what I mean? Wasting time is just, it's not as fun. It's not wasting time. What if we do a wider turn from now on instead of that weird wonky shit I keep doing? I'm just saying. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't look at the price tag anymore either. Come on, my slow-turning friend. We must go the other way. And probably when we reset shit, because that's going to be needed. It's going to be needed. That's all there is to it. Do some bumpy. Absolutely. Don't text and drive. That's how I drove off a cliff and needed my car going. Well, and that has gotten me in some trouble, let me tell you. Because I look over at the other screen quite frequently, and I end up, you know, slamming into things, going off the side of things, tipping the trailer or the truck on something because I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll get you in trouble, 100%. So let's go ahead and as soon as we get to the mud here, we'll go ahead and reset the map again. And hopefully we'll have good news when we do it. Meaning I can just fly through there and back and we're good to go. You know? I feel like I should get the metal rolls first. You know? And then stack the slabs on top, because they might be a little easier to manage. Maybe. Not positive. But I can hope. Refresh the map, drive over a tree. If it came back, it's refreshed. Well, we'll also find out when I'm going through this mud here if it's reset or not, because I just keep getting slower as time goes on here. Go back over yonder. Sure, we'll hop in the Tuz. Does it matter? Not really, because I'm just resetting things. I'm being a dirty cheater. It's exactly what's happening. It's what's crappening. All right. You did a thing. Look at you. You're sitting there. Okay, so let's go back to the other map again. And in all hopes... Where the fuck are you? There it is. All right, we'll cross our fingers, but we won't hold our breath. Nope. We all want to survive the day. But from what I know, you need to be with a truck in the other world. Well, we'll see what happens regardless. I only got one more load to do, right? And then we'll be shifting gears into something else, I think. I hear all-wheel drive helps a lot. Huh. I'm gonna go with... I'm just getting a lot slower. Yeah, I think that's what's happening to me. I'm just getting slower. Hey, we're moving through this shit again. Nice. We're not slowly paddling our way through. Sometimes it doesn't work if you only go to garage. Maybe those are the times that I've fucked it up. So I know there's been a few times I've tried to reset it and like I'd come back and nothing fucking changed. But it's looking like everything's working out fine. That's what it's looking like to me. Whee! Oh shit. Let's not hit utility poles on the way, thanks. Ground over here. Throw it back in high. Yeah, I'd say since it's actually moving through the water now, it's doing a lot better. Drop the trailer. It might be fat. Yeah, no shit. This trailer is definitely not a fan of making things go quickly. I even thought of just using the winch for it. But you know what? I can't complain because I'm moving at like, you know, at least double the rate of speed that I was before. So we're doing better. We're doing better. It's just a little on the slow side. Just a little. And if there wasn't so much shit that I'd have to pick up right now, I would just drop this damn trailer. The lead sled's always been a nightmare of mine, but at the very least, this truck can haul it. Trucks I've used in the past, it likes to stop in their tracks, and it's not even worth it. Not even worth it. But this one, not so much. Not so much. So we'll see what I do. I might switch out and go to the Mastodon and do a few log hauling loads instead for a little bit. Get away from regular cargo for a moment, you know. Just, you know, go do something else. That's what I'm saying. Doing 2 trips without a trailer is faster than 1 trip with a trailer. Yeah, but then you gotta go both ways, you know? I don't know. It just depends on where my feelers are at and all that good stuff. I was still planning on bringing the twin steer over here since I finally got the all-wheel drive and everything for it, you know? I got the lift, I got the all-wheel drive, I got all that stuff, and I still haven't used it, you know? Tri-saddle high or low trailer, they are much nicer. I see, here's the thing, is I found that they have just as much pullback as these other trailers that I'm using. The only difference is there's not a dolly right there to dig into the mud right off the get-go. But yeah, I've had a few trucks that I've tried just using like low saddle with or whatever, and it just doesn't seem to... They all pull against you. They all do it. Do I like any of it? No. But it's what I have to work with. Okay, so 6 of those, that'll be pretty much full trailer. Then 2 slabs, I guess I'll just throw those where the fuck ever. We'll get it figured out. It's just gonna be a little time consuming. for the most part, regardless of what I do, I think, at this point. Well, that's a little... Yeah, I don't know why I'm going towards the mud. That seems like a terrible decision. Nope, here we are. We're going towards the mud. That's just where we're at now, son of a bitch. I love the Fem truck. It's massive tires, 4-slot charge, and it can have trailers with it. See, that's even better. That was the one downside that I found about the twin steer, was the fact that, like, you can't hook up a trailer to it. It's a quick little son of a bitch. Also, you know, it's been brought to my attention many times that it's a very tipsy son of a bitch too. But that seems to be most of these trucks, you know? It's most of them. And the mud, I am definitely a fan. I am a fan. Like I said, I like the mix that this map has, where you've got a little bit of fucking everything. 71-inch tires, is that all? Is that all? Yeah, those are just tiny little fuckers, aren't they? Just itty bitty little things. Alright, how the fuck did I get in and out of here last time? Yeah, this one's going to be a little bit wonky regardless. If I came in from the other side, maybe it wouldn't be as wonky. But that doesn't look like that's what we're dealing with here. So, I'm going to try my very best. Not most, just a few. Yep, this is not going to work in my favor. I'm going to have to beat the hell out of everything to make it turn where I want it to. Just so I can even get the crane over there in the first place. Okay, trailer, stay out of the loading zone. You're not staying out of the loading zone. Is that going to work? I just feel like it's not going to let me. We'll give it a try. How about that? Okay, so it says loading platform's clear, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. What do I need? So metal rolls, we're going to need 6 of those total. Those will be easy enough to pick up from here, I think. And the outrigger's having problems again.
Okay.
Hello.
Okay.
Love you. Let's go back over yonder. Make all these little fellas just sit where they're supposed to. You're doing some wonky Bobby shit again. We don't want that. Good enough for me. So try the Ferry Special when you get it, second highest torque engine. I've heard that the Dairy Special is definitely one of the best fucking trucks to get. And I'm pretty excited for that one myself. I'm pretty excited for it. When it gets to it. When it gets to it. Can't rush everything, I suppose. Not at the moment, at least. Yeah, I'm one of those guys that I can only take driving a truck for so much time before I get bored of it, and I want to move on to something else. No, I knew what you were getting at with the Ferry Special. I figured it out. Try to make this as somewhat pretty as possible. I don't know. I think that's about as good as I'm getting there. It likes to tip over on high suspension setting, though. That's something I should definitely note, I think. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Noted. Noted, noted. Okay, so let's get this set in place. And then we only have one more of the metal rolls to get. One more. That's it. That's all. Nothing major, nothing crazy. There you plop down, and I guess I can push you back a little bit too. why not? You know? So then you guys can do your weird little pack thing on the back of this trailer. One more! We're going to make it! At least this part. Yeah, this part's about it. And then we got more to do. But it's awesome in deep mud. Dude, I finally got to get to the top of the cab on the mud over here with this thing, and I had the biggest smile on my face ever. Like, dude, this is fucking awesome! I can go underwater! It was cool. It was great. Alright, so let's go ahead and pack what we got. There we go. Now, we've got those. We need to do... It's like a mini Mastodon, but with active suspension. I'd be okay with that. I'd be more than okay with that. Let's see, what do we got here that we gotta grab? So we need some more cement. That's what I'm thinking. So let's throw 2 of those on here. Oh, fuck yeah. Having 2 Mastodons would be badass. The Mastodon and the mini Mastodon. Turn. Yep, I've been liking getting better trucks. Of course, you know, obviously I pawned off and started doing the DLC trucks as well to see what those would get. The mud in Wisconsin is really deep on the same spots like the flooded town. Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna get a lot more water to play in is what you're getting at here. I'm okay with that. I like it. So is the dairy special in Wisconsin? Is that what you're... I don't remember. That's the next one I'm doing, I think, right? I think that's the next one I'm doing. I don't know. I almost feel like playing this motherfucker until I make it to the next map, which would be a very long stream. But I also want to see what the next map looks like. I'm getting enticed already. I'm getting enticed. Also, did you know there's a scout that has a built-in radar for scouting the map? Yeah, I heard that one was over in Austria, the Ford Earthroamer or something like that. Oh, the dairy's in Ontario. Of course it's in Ontario. Why wouldn't it be? Why the fuck wouldn't it be? It's gotta be somewhere I'm not gonna be for a while. Unpack and pack. And then restore the crane. Uh-oh. Realistically, I could probably just leave this trailer over here now. And then I can swing by and pick it up on my way back over. I think I'll do it that way. That sounds like a much better decision. I can just get this thing overstacked and then I'll come and grab the trailer afterwards. No, the dairy is on Ontario. Next map is bigger missions but nice payouts. How's the fuel over there? Because, yeah. This one, it seems like the payouts, half of them go straight to your fuel. It's a lot of money. Like, I first filled up that cat tanker that I have, and when I saw the $13,000 price tag, I went, that's fucking ridiculous. Less weight in the mud. Oh, shit! Shit! Well, and I don't, yeah, because I don't really need the trailer on the other side anyways. It's already loaded. I just need to get it over to the main road over here real quick so I can drop it off. And then we'll move on to just the truck temporarily. Just temporarily, though. Temporarily. You play on normal mode? Yep, this one's not so normal. It's a little bit on the harder side of things. It has a tendency to be fucking difficult. Mostly with price tags. Yeah. Like the fuel, like we were just talking about. It eats right through it. so I guess I can kind of just leave it right here. Okay, detached trailer. Then we'll get rid of these fucking things. Make some slabs out of them. And then we'll get the other shit loaded on here and we'll be good to go. Damn it. Oh, yeah, you tried. I saw what you were doing there, truck. You're trying to hug fucking light posts and shit. We don't do that here. Nope, we don't do that. Not gonna happen, buddy. Not gonna happen. 69 gallons. Nice. Back around the corner here. Gonna make this shit work. No! Oh, that was so close. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I knew I was gonna be that close. Yeah. Yeah. It's not entirely true, but that's fine. Okay, so let's get these fuckers done, and then we just got the 2 more metal rolls to get after this, and we're free and clear. We are free and clear. Da, 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 da. I love all the space they give you in a lot of these areas, you know? Just do a quick U-turn and you're... Oh, wait, no, I don't like the space that they don't give you. That's what I meant. Alright. That should be fine. I think we're fine there. Okay, so no, we do not want to load up things at the moment. We just want to plop plop, and then we want to make slabs this time. Yep, 2 to each one, so I was right. For each slot you need a pallet of cement. Boop, boop. Now we got 2 of those to grab. Fucking sweet. Right on. Alright, so let's get us our slabs. Boom. Get you on the back of Matrizuk. That's how we say it. Yep, that's 100% it right there. Everyone says Trizuk, because that makes sense. For shizzle, my nizzle. Da, 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 da. We're getting it there. It's a little shaky, but we're making it happen. And then we'll pack you to get you all nice and lined up pretty. And then we'll grab another one. Yeah. Shit's going down right now. Yep, that's true. It's happening. How was I doing? Packing cargo? Yep, packing cargo. Nope. Go here first. Grab another slabular. Do 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 do. Then we're gonna try to thread the needle here just a little bit. Bring it back. Okay, with a little bit less of the swinging stuff that you're doing there. Yeah, I can see how that doesn't set you up, right? Yeah, you see that right there, what you're doing? Yeah, gotta bring you back down. There we go. Not like that, though. Whatever that is, that's bad. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. There we go. Much better. We'll just hold you in place like that. Ta-da! Feeling pretty good at the moment. I've had absinthe, favorite drink, and my green. That all with a nice stream. I'm good with that. I'm bringing people's dreams to life. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm here for. Do 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 do. Yeah, we have the watered down version of it over here, unless you want to make it yourself, you know. Or pay a ridiculous amount of money when it comes to the absinthe stuff. Do 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 do. I think it's just two more. And it is down the wobbly road just a little bit, so we might... Whoa, Jesus! I started paying attention to other things again. Okay, so I need one place that's got rolls. Where are you? Where is the place? It's over here. Oh, I gotta go all the way to the warehouse. That sucks. Well, super terrible. I don't really like it at all. But we're gonna go through here and do it anyways. It's gonna happen. Get a little bit of extra driving in. Yeah. It's better than going all the way the other way where it wanted me to go. So, this warehouse it is. Festival with friends, but then it worked pretty good on my ADHD, and that's how it all started. It just kind of slowly avalanched from there to good things. I didn't start doing much anything until I went into the army. After that's when things really avalanched for me. Learned a lot of valuable lessons. I'll say that much. Why? Because I did a lot of stupid shit. I'll pick you up, little trailer. We just got one more thing to do before that happens. Yep, nothing like a little bit of peer pressure. Nothing like the peer pressure. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I quit drinking. There's so much money involved in those kinds of fucking deals. And thinks about 20 things 24/7. That sounds about right. Yeah, it sounds about right. Things just won't shut up. I've been in that predicament on many occasions. Just about every night, you know? Just about every night. This ride's not gonna feel the same on the way back. That's what I'm feeling. I think it's gonna be a little bit more teetery, probably a little slower, you know? That's what I'm thinking. Nope, I had my series of good times. Now the other good times are gonna come up after the, you know, the kids are all moved out probably. I don't even know then, because I've become, like, quite the recluse when it comes to that shit. Like, I don't really like going out and doing shit anymore. Bigger fan of being inside and just, you know, or outside, like camping. I like camping. That's always fun. Buy bigger quantities, so it's pretty affordable. Yeah, when I was in the army, we could get some of the bottles for that was all tax-free. So I could buy a lot of that shit. For much cheaper than I can right now. Oh, there we go. Yep, I remember my buddies. I had a few buddies that went over to Amsterdam, and their stories were pretty much built around mushrooms. Yep. Those were the stories they had to tell me. Has to do with the depression. Yeah, that's kind of the depression. Just so happens to be, yeah, that can have you some fallouts with things that you're doing. Some pretty big ones. Turn. And let's just kind of tuck you away over here somewhere. Boop. And then we can throw the metal rolls on here. I think it'll work. They call it an addictive personality. No, I don't really want that. I do want the metal rolls, yes. But not on my truck. Until I place them there. For free! Alright, we'll squeeze this one on there, and then we're going to have to balance one and a concrete slab. But the road we're going on isn't too rough, so it's workable. It's workable. Rotterdam has the same amount of shops, but cheaper. Test, less tourists go there. Yeah, if I ended up ever making my way over to the Netherlands, I think I would rather choose a less tourist area for sure. I'm not one of the types that likes to have a lot of, you know, I like it being a lot less of a rush. I'm not a rushy fan. I'm a fan of the band rush. The band rush is good. Alright, let's squeeze this bastard back up on here, and maybe we'll just make it flat on top now, because that's not going to work with the metal roll there. Nothing on top but a bucket and a mop and an illustrated book about birds. No! No! So would I be a tourist while I'm there? Yes. Yes, I would be a tourist. But I would be a tourist that's not hanging around the other tourists because I don't feel like hanging around a bunch of other tourists. Nope. There we go. We'll make this one work. Ta-da! How's that load looking? I think that load looks pretty. With the train you can get from the airport to Rotterdam Central Station within 1 hour. I gotta say, I did when I was over in Europe. I really did like using the trains. That was like one of the best features for sure. If you wanted to get from point A to point anywhere, just use a fucking train. I did like driving on the Autobahn, though. I had a few buddies that let me play around with their cars, too, on the Autobahn. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. I mean, nothing bad came out of it, so maybe that's why. They knew I wasn't going to fucking wreck. But at the same time, why are you handing me the keys to go on a highway that you can just bomb down? I don't understand where the thought process is there, but they let me do it. They let me do it. The one thing I did hate, though, is that all the public restrooms you had to fucking pay for. So I'm not saying that I didn't pay for all of them, but I am saying, yeah, no, I didn't pay for all of them. We jumped over a lot of those fucking machines that got the whirly bits on them that let you through to the bathroom. Yeah. Just funny, because all of them have cameras, but who's going to chase after you for 50 fucking cent euro? You know what I mean? It's like, do you really want to chase after me after I just went to the bathroom to make me pay 50 cent euro? Really? Okay. Netherlands is a small country, but we have trains, trams, buses everywhere, so that you don't really have to drive. Yeah. And I like my driving. I like being in control of the things that I'm doing too, but it's nice to hop onto a train and just not have to give a shit about anything, you know? And Blazer Jake, hola! Welcome, welcome. That's to keep them clean, at least then they try to, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you got to pay for a restroom that ends up looking like absolute trash, and you go, where'd the money go to? But we have fucking toll roads over here that are like that, too. pay an arm and a leg just to go from, you know, this spot to 50 miles down the road, and then the whole fucking road's got potholes and all kinds of shit on it. And you go, what happened? I don't understand. Where's the money going to exactly here? I forgot my trailer's over here. I might want to grab that. I might want to grab that just a little bit. Just a little bit. And it looks like, fuck yes, we're almost done with this contract. That was a long one, too. It's also nice to sit in the train with my cell claw. Better Steam Deck, yeah. It definitely can be, and it depends on the time of day, too, and that's anywhere you go. If you want to drive, do not pick the wrong fucking time where you're just going to be sitting there looking at taillights the whole time. Because that's not the funnest trip in the world, no. It's definitely not. Okay, can I get it to attach from there? Nope, because you're a bitch about it. Just unlocked the Tatarine. God damn it, I can't pronounce that thing either. Tatarine. The roads here are pretty nice. Thing is insane. Dude, it goes over everything. It is awesome. It's the best scout vehicle that I have acquired, like, at all. You just can't take it in too high a water. That is the only downside. What do you mean it's too far away? Holy shit. You're a prissy trailer. You know that? You're a prissy trailer. Good God. I've seen some of the roads over there. They looked pretty decent, at least. And his stock tires are the best in the game grip-wise. Also, I just call it the APC. I just call it the turtle. I get it stuck. I get it stuck upside down and all kinds of things. That is... Yes, so you got that from the restaurant, I take it?
Another close door, I went to the TNT.
Oh. So no hamburger, huh? So what'd you end up getting to eat then? Wasn't that the whole point?
A hot pot thing.
Oh, alright. Where the hell am I going? F750 is also really nice. It's in Lake Cod.
Hey, can I borrow your phone?
Yeah, I got that one too. Sure. So I noticed it gives the warning about water, but I don't see the engine taking damage. There's that little, it looks like... It's kind of where the exhaust comes out, if I remember right. It's on the back side of it, but once it goes up over like halfway over the back end, it'll start taking on water. It'll start taking on water like crazy. It needs the max engine. It'll eventually get damaged. It takes a minute. Once it goes up over the halfway mark, it'll start eating into it pretty good. I don't want to go the wrong way. Oh, it is to the right. Okay, I'm going to mark this because apparently my brain's starting to go south already. We're going this way. Up over the bridge-ular. Oh my God. There you go. Back through the muddy fucking mess that is this map. Ta-da! Ta-da, ta-da. Yeah, that fucker's fun, man. It's going through the snow, going through mud, going through any of it. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Isn't that thing based on an IRL amphibious vehicle? You would think. You would think. But yeah, it doesn't have anything. Like, you can't get a snorkel or anything for it. So, and if you're going really fast, it doesn't really matter anyways. I took it into the marshes over here. And as long as you're quick about getting in and out of it, it'll damage it, but it won't damage it that much. It doesn't do too bad. But yeah, it's kind of like a Russian version of a Striker. Like, you'd think it'd be able to sit in a little bit of water without any problems. But that thing's like my go-to when it comes to recovery and all that shit too, because you can still flip a full-size truck over with it. You can tow it behind you if you want. Like, I got the twin steer that was stuck, I don't know, it was somewhere on one of these maps here in the Yukon. I think it was over on the other side, this big Salmon Creek or whatever. But, yeah, the twin steer was sitting in there, and I pulled that fucker out with it and towed it all the way where it needed to go. So it's a very capable vehicle. And, again, currently my favorite Scout. The F-750 is really good if you want to go fix something or refuel something, because it hauls all kinds of fucking fuel on it. And all kinds of service parts. Nothing yet, huh? Love ya. The Scout in a mirror, I put the Dawn 71 with the prototype Scout trailer on a 4-slot sideboard bed of the FEM. Best Scout setup I've ever seen. Nice. Nice way to do it. I saw an F-750 in my neighbor's garage once. Thing was massive. Yeah, there's a few trucks in real life I wouldn't mind actually getting, you know. Like, if it's going to be like a 1970s Ford, if I can get something that's got 4 doors to it so I can throw the kids in the back and get the dog in there, I'm good. It's got to have a full-size bed, too. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, Jeebus. Let's not do it that way. Let's get up on the grass for a little bit. That might be of help. Just a little bit. Sorry, driveway wouldn't fit in his garage. Probably not. I don't think it would fit in that garage. If it's a normal sized one. Nah, those things are made to be outside in the fucking wilderness all the time. They can't be stuck in a garage somewhere. Prototype trailer is a radar scanner, if you didn't know already. Yeah, I've got... Yeah, they have you use that one over in... well, not use it, but trail it behind you. Over in Kola Peninsula. Come on, little buddy. But yeah, I can't... Love you too. I can't wait to get the Earth Roamer either, so I'm gonna... Eventually, I'm gonna have to do an Austria trip. But I'm trying to do all the maps in line still. Trying. But there are so many vehicles that I still want to go get, you know? 71 is the smallest. Oh yeah, no, I know all about the Dawn 71. Yep. I've had to pull it out of many shitty areas to go deliver it somewhere else. Haven't used it yet. Haven't used it. But I have towed it behind me or held it on a crane at some point, or, you know, there's a lot of things I've done with it so far. Just not drive it. I just haven't driven it. I kind of wanted to, though, to be honest. The one that I don't want to touch or play with at all is the Loaf. I don't want to use the Loaf. I mean, it might be fun for shits and giggles for a little bit, but, you know, most people don't know you can buy it in the trailer store on every region. Well, the only downside is the trailers that I buy, I can't sell on hard mode. So every bit of money I put into these trailers is, well, it's gone when I'm done. So the only time I'd be using the radar is the times that I absolutely need it, you know? It's not great, but in the setup I had, it was awesome. Oh, I'm willing to bet. I am willing to bet. Sounded like a good way to do things for sure. And you probably still had a little bit of space to throw a load on, too, in between everything else. Oh, we're still going here. We're still going. We got things in fucking full throttle. Yes, we do. Not like we're going fast in full throttle, but we have it set. I'm pushing it all the way down. No! Yep, high gear is just not going to be a thing. I get it. I get it. And if you put it on the FEM, you can drive them all back the same trip. And that's exactly how it's supposed to be. exactly how it's supposed to be. Shouldn't need extra trips. Nope. I don't like extra trips, as we can see. I want to make sure I get everything that I need to, like, you know, within the allotted trips that I give myself. That's what I'll say. That's right, but I think that's possible. Oh, Ty. That one did get me for a second, so it's good that you switched it over to tight. Thought that's right, but it might be possible. That's confusing me now, but nope, it's tight. I get it. I get it. Come on, truck, this is the last one, and then we get our fucking money. We get our money. Come on, we got this. Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. You do as many trips as you can manage. Oh, that's what I'm doing, though. Because I'm a fan of this game, and I'm a fan of getting to see all the maps and play around in all the maps. That's one of the major reasons. And to see, you know, what I can do with these trucks. The AI-powered keyboards are a bitch. They are a bitch. Boom. And then we go to, well, the concrete slabs are up here. So, we restore the crane, we pack the cargo again, and guess what? That's right, we deliver. Wait, am I missing something? Oh, you've got to be shitting me. I thought I had all the metal rolls. Oh, shit, I was supposed to stack one at the top. Fuck. Well, that would maybe present some fuel issues. What's an AI keyboard? There's a lot of auto-correcting going on a repeated basis. Is what's happening currently. AI is just changing the way people are speaking, I guess is what's going on. Do I really need to go all the way back for one fucking roll? Oh, dude, you've got to be kidding me. Is there anywhere that's closer than that? That one's got two, but that's not any closer. I guess I'm going all the way back to grab the last one. Fuck. Why can't they just boycott AI instead of the stop oil shit? You know, I'd be okay with that. Maybe they wouldn't be sitting in the middle of roadways and all that bullshit. No, autocorrect is it's just a predictive thing, but I think it was just meant to be a, because we were having a conversation about AI earlier, and that just kind of played into what he's talking about now. Oh boy. Where's my other stuff? I had stuff in here to make me happier. Or more awake, or all of the above. I don't know. They tell you all kinds of shit about these things, but whatever it is, I'm using it. Okay. So I guess we're doing one more load because I forgot that I needed one more fucking metal roll. So this time I'm just taking the truck. That's all I'm doing. Because, yeah, fuck no. Nope, I'm not driving all the way back with this thing. I'll pick it up again later. Dude. Sign up for getting those chips in your brain. They'll do a lot better. Oh, like the Neuralink shit? Say the word Germany, and the next YouTube ad I got was randomly in German. Yeah, they got a lot of shit on here that either It keeps track of what you type or what you say, and it'll recommend it to you. And it all starts with you hitting the accept button on the terms of service. That's where it all starts. And it goes downhill very quickly. But yeah, I don't think I'll be jumping at the chance to get some Neuralink chips or any of that shit put in my brain, thanks. I think I'll leave that to other people to test out. I mean, at least Neuralink's more devoted towards, like, you know, people who have lost the ability to speak or move their appendages and shit like that. Like, they got some pretty cool stuff that they're using it for, at least, you know. Recommended nearly naked German women on Instagram, but I'm okay with that one. If you don't accept that, you can't use your phone. Yeah, exactly. That's what pisses me off about phones, is the fact that, like, Google is just a part of the majority now. Like, you can't... You used to be able to at least delete it. But I think Google's, like, the biggest problem. Definitely the biggest problem when it comes to AI shit. Or just having to be involved in everything. Just like Microsoft, you know? Microsoft has to be involved in everything. You know what didn't have to be involved in everything, though? That last fucking metal roll. Yeah, the one that I left way back on the other side. Yep, that one. Come on, truck. It's just the one more trip, and then we're there. That's what I hear, at least. Uninstalled Windows a while ago. I think we were talking about that one, too, yeah. Because I still need to figure out if I can run Adobe with Linux and all that shit instead of using Windows. Try to get rid of the majority problem with my computer, which is literally that. It's okay though. My computer's running okay right now. Like at this moment, it's doing all right. Give it another few hours or so. Messing with my friends saying okay Google every time it turned on. Google Assistant, only fun thing. Yeah, I keep my assistants off. I don't use shit like Cortana or Google or any all the voice command stuff is off on my shit. Cause I'm not a fan of all that business. Nope, I am not. Come on, we've got this. One more tiny trip. That's what I keep telling myself, and then it turns into more because I fuck up. I don't remember which... I don't think it matters which way, because I think it all goes the same way anyways. Come on, just get in the ground like your buddies are about to. There we go. Since the video likes AI-generated frames, so I used and... I do like NVIDIA. I'm okay with NVIDIA. Oh, AMD. Oh shit. Where the fuck did I just go? Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding. I am screwing this up hard now. I'm screwing this up hard. I need to go the right way. Okay, let's go the correct route. This was supposed to be faster. I think you're enjoying the autocorrect. I sure am. I've been a fan of it so far. Jake knows me. Da, 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 da. Now, are we talking about Blazer Jake or Jake from State Farm? Or is Blazer Jake the Jake from State Farm? You might know everybody. Everybody. Shit. Shit. There we go. We're doing things. We're getting it done. It just, you know... Apparently my brain isn't an option for currently used accessories. It's on recently used, but not, you are not Jake from State Farm. Okay. Okay, we're on the right path here. So cheaper, don't have driver problems with my AMD card. 4060 every time, cried about driver updates. So we're none. I think that's the shit that pisses me off all the time. I turn it off on a lot of my software and hardware shit, because that has a tendency to tax your system a lot too. Because it's constantly scanning for updates and wants you to do more, and yeah, I'm good without that shit. I've weaseled my way out of the majority of it. But again, the updates I hate the most. It's Windows. It is Windows. Do 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 do. Through the muddy bits, we only got one to do. We are moving much faster without that fucking trailer. You know that they changed the actor for Jake from State Farm because the original one wasn't actually an actor. He was an actual State Farm agent that they didn't expect people to like. Nice. That's nice. They should have just kept him. They should have kept him. Could not game with anything more than 10 frames per second. Oh yeah, no, that would piss anybody off. That would piss anybody off. I don't know why I'm going back towards the mud instead of staying on the... Well, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, man. Well, you can't look at me though. I up my version of upgrading was from like a fucking an Acer Nitro 5. Yeah, I know. It sounds as bad as it is. I went from that to an Asus F17, which turned out to be like a great computer somehow. I don't know. I added a few things to it, but the processor, all that shit's all the same that it came with, because you can't really change those out in these laptops, as it turns out. Up and over my concrete blocks. Because they're mine, because nobody's here. They somehow send me messages, but nobody's actually here. Back around yonder. And let's try to actually get the last roll that's here so that we can complete the contract this time. How about we try that? Shall we? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, no more trips over here for nothing. Imagine getting a brand new 4060 and it gives you temp rates on Minecraft. Yeah, no, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Of course, it also depends on if you're using Java or Bedrock and how much shit you have uploaded on that fucking thing too. But if it's just the base game and it's giving you 10 frames per second, that's not good. That's not bueno. That would piss me off in an epic fashion. Okay, I guess refueling's gonna be a thing, clearly. Restoro Crano. Pack the cargo. And then I don't have to do any of that weird fucking back up, go forward bullshit, because I don't have the trailer on anymore. And off we go like a fucking rocket. Hells yeah. We're doing things, man. We're doing it. We're doing it. Back around yonder. Oh, yeah. Yep, this is going to be great. Just kept crying about driver updates. Yeah, so there, I don't know, man. I could definitely say that everything that these companies come out with is not going to be a gem. That's for sure. They're gonna have their bombs. I usually wait like a year or two when it comes to anything, electronic or mechanical, before I decide to dive into it. I like to hear about all the bugs and issues and all that good shit, you know? When I did everything possible for driver updates, PC lead. See, I have some delay in chat. Just a little bit of delay. It's okay. It's not too terrible. Most like taking less at a time makes for quicker trips. They can. That is true. That is true. Not all the time though. Nope. Like for instance, if I would have put this on with the rest of my load like I was planning on, instead of forgetting it, I would have been done a while ago. So see how that would have been quicker too? Yeah, it would have been, but guess what? I forgot and I left one off, so now here I am extending the time going to get another one. Yeah. How about them apples? Yeah, that's right. That's right. I used to and I'm going to. That was one time I didn't wait. I have like 5 or 10 seconds delay. It's okay. It's on all the platforms. I think YouTube's got the biggest delay out of the three, though, between Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All YouTube is the most delayed one, and that's for SnowRunner. Yeah, I had to mess around with some of my settings on OBS a few times too, so there's some things that got swapped around that could possibly also be causing more of a delay. But if you didn't bring the other trailer, then you could have made more trips in less than half the time. Maybe. Maybe. You might be right on that one. But you might also be, that's right, incorrect. Incorrect. And then where's the fun of stacking up the trailer in the truck? I mean, you're taking out a whole block of funnage that's just sitting there waiting for you. You know what I mean? You got to figure out how much you can put on your trailer and truck without flipping the whole fucking thing, or still being able to move after you load it all up. That's kind of a thing I found out. Eventually the weight just seems to get to be too much, I guess. I don't know what the deal is there. You forgot something and I answered. And that's SnowRunner. Got it. What's up? Aside from all that mess you just did, what's up? Hi? So what is it that you're going to be asking me? So it's 7:30. But thanks to delay on my dyslexic mind, we can always make the delay take a little bit longer. I can ramp it up a little bit. I don't even know if I'm... Yeah, I think I am. I'm going the right way. We're just suffering a little bit in the mud here. Yep, most people do. Fun fact, if you can secure any vehicle or trailer to any part of your truck or trailer, for example, if your truck has a float or a flat roof, you can secure a Scout fuel trailer on top of your cab. Motherfucker. Well, see, I'm learning new things every day. I did not know that you could fucking do that. Did not know it. Please don't? What do you mean, please don't? That's something I'm gonna have to try now. Strapping things. Everything that I just said a second ago with my mouth open and I said it out loud. That stuff?
Oh, I didn't hear you have the giant wall.
Oh, okay. Okay. So one would say you weren't necessarily in the conversation. Correct. But you listened just enough so you could ask me what I said. You can go back on the stream and you can rewatch that part if you want, so you can get what I said earlier. Then I don't have to repeat myself. It's just the computer repeating it. Yeah, see, just like Blazer Jake said, it's strapping things on other things. That's all I was talking about. You can pack a sizable vehicle and trailer on a flatbed. Oh, I've definitely moved some vehicles around on flatbeds. I have learned, especially if I'm packing up a map and I'm trying to leave quickly, it's easier to have one in tow, one on your backside. The only problem is, again, like we were talking about these cranes, the blue ones, they fucking suck. Because I'm a big fan of just stacking shit up back there and going, but it's a lot harder to do it with this. Okay, what about Quentin? You went over to go do that scooter thing that he was going to do yesterday? Vehicle like you do with cargo, yeah. Stack things on top of things. I tried, I think, one of the times I towed it back like that anyways, even though it wouldn't fit, but I had the A and K on back. Oh, what was it? I was hauling things with the elephant. I had like the ANK, the Hummer, I had the Lodestar, and I think I had the Lodestar in the bed of the ANK. I managed to get them all back, but the Lodestar wouldn't actually strap in because it was bigger than the bed of the ANK, so it didn't work out in my favor. Put that shit truck with a big crane at the garage. Probably be a good bet. I think it would help me out in the long run. I can only have the big yellow crane. I did try that crane once. I tried it with the Dan though. And the anchors, as we'll call them, were, well, they were grabbing everything along the way. Like everything. It was a pain in the ass drive to get it out there. Wait, what just happened? Guys? Of course they walked out. Why not? Sizable, yeah. Oh, come on. We're almost there. Almost. So close. I just finally want to see contract is finished. I don't, you know what I mean? That was a long contract. For one little thing, you know? Okay, stop engine. Yes, sir.
Can I call someone real quick? I'm gonna go grab something.
Oh, sure you are.
Yeah.
Load scout trailer, the fem.
Can I call
The big
it?
crane is really nice. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Can you what?
Call some real quick so I can go grab some.
Grab what? Where?
Charger for the...
Hey, it's finally done. I'm back over 100,000.
Oh, hey, nice. You're over 100,000.
We can store ore.
I'm on...
Here's your reward.
In the War Tycoon, I'm only on the over like $200 million.
Cool. That's a totally different game that's got totally different subject matter altogether.
I mean, I only earn like 100,000.
Yeah, so what is it? But you haven't answered my question. What is it you're trying to go to get?
Oh, I'm gonna go get the charger for the electric scooter. I just said that.
Across town?
No, it's just a blue house. Not too far.
Where?
You go down there, and you know that intersection where the police office main...
So across town,
building, yeah. After that...
But you just said it
there's a
wasn't
blue
across
park.
town. And you can't do it earlier tomorrow, huh?
Clinton's not allowed to keep... Well, he can keep this. He just doesn't have the charger and just wants something to do right now because I'm bored.
He's not allowed to keep the scooter, just the charger.
No, he can keep the
Okay,
scooter,
you
but
should be
it's
bored earlier on instead of wanting to trape outside like later and later and later every day. You don't need to get it now. You can get it later. It's not a big deal. In my head, I was thinking about the lyrics. He tried so hard but got so far. In the end, it doesn't. Exactly.
Love you.
Love you too. But that's exactly where that is. Exactly. Let's go get some more fuel in this fucker right here. That song goes through my head quite often when I'm talking to the kids. It's not even Friday yet. And they're treating every day like a Friday, and it's not. You don't get to stay out at your buddy's house fucking super late. You don't get to do that shit during the weekdays, so stop asking. And where I screwed up was I let one of the boys go and have dinner at one of his buddy's house, so he got to get back a little bit late. And now it's snowballed into a they want to do this everyday thing now, and that's not how this is gonna work. And it is a great song, actually. I was a big fan of Linkin Park. And what was that other one? The one of the guys came off with that Fort Minor. That one was pretty decent too. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Do 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 do. Gotta fuel this up, and then we're gonna look at some contracts. We gotta do some looking at contracts. See what we got going on here. Scooch. Okay, stop the engine. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more going on. So we got the main block, we got sewage treatment facilities, reservoirs, looking after your own, so I guess maybe we're going to find wolves or something. A reminder to use rubber, any crazy chicks, at least in Rotterdam. Oh, there was in Germany too, and there is over here. Yep. I've been happily outside of a relationship for several years now, and I'm very happy about, yeah. I'm done producing. I'm done with that. I hit 3 and that was my number. It's like, okay, we're all done now. There's no more coming out of this fucking factory. Negatory. The warehouse doors are closed. It's in a VC right now. I can tell you the story. There's lots of crazy ass stories. Being around crazy people in general. What is it that I'm fucking doing here exactly? Sewage treatment, reservoirs, looking after your own, reinvigorating the old mines. Final check. Okay, but one of them is... Okay, one of them is medium logs, I thought. Okay, this one was the medium log one. That's 30 grand. There's 2 going over there. And yeah, so 2 going over to Big Salmon Peak. Well, technically 3, whatever. And then there's 4 in total going around to these parts. One's going to Bill's house, and one's going to Stevenson's. Not like sexy crazy, but crazy crazy factory shutting down. Yep, I've closed the doors. I have closed the doors. All that crazy can keep the fuck out. That's, yep. It's not happening over here anymore. We're done. I got old enough to where I just don't have the temperament for it anymore. There's 0 patience coming from me. How the fuck am I supposed to get it up there? I just thought about that. Can I like cross the river right here or something? I don't know what I gotta do. I don't know. What I do know is that I gotta somehow manage to get more fuel in that fucking thing. Because it's about fucking empty. If it isn't completely. So let's go ahead and I guess I'll start that one and see how things go. I just wish I had more fuel to at least get a load started. You know? Incorrect. That was the wrong button. Stop the engine. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish this one, but at least I can get it started, right? I'm still debating between doing a super late fucking long-ass stream now or attempting again to get some fucking sleep earlier on so that I can actually start at the times that I was starting at originally. You know what I mean? Because I think people would appreciate being able to watch when they're awake. I'm just putting that out there. Let's see. Attach the trailer. Sweet. Use some backwards action here. Fuck it. Just move the trailer. Bulldoze it. I don't care. As long as it follows me at some point. Yeah, 31 gallons. I don't even know if that'll get me to the fuel station with this thing. So I think that maybe a better idea would be to go and get fuel for this thing. And then we can bring it back that way. So I can bring that kitty cat over, blow a bunch of my money on fuel, and then I can just take it over to where this fella's gonna be. Can meet somewhere in the middle. Come on, my little mastodon friend. No, you're not into the whole low plus or any of those shenanigans, I see. Yeah, this appears to be a little bit on the deep side. I get it. Come on, buddy. We gotta at least make it somewhere with the little bit of fuel you got. There we go. Let's see if plus serves you. It kinda does, I guess. I'm just playing in the mud. Friends introduced me to this girlfriend. We just text a lot. Normal texting like day to day. You hear every day multiple times, and she died of breast cancer, and her girlfriend she coupled me with broke it off 2 weeks after and cheated on me with that friend. Introduced me into his girlfriend. And he didn't know it for a week until I saw a story of him. So we're still friends and ditches the crazy chick. Yeah, that's not an entanglement anybody wants to be part of. Negative. That is a lot of downsides. Nope, I'm good all on my own. That's where I'm at. It keeps things like that from happening. Though it gives you stories to tell later on. I think I'm all tapped out for that shit now. Come on, bud. I know you can make it just about everywhere, but you can't without fuel, so why don't we try to get somewhere with this. Okay, so the next question is, where am I going? Sucked for both of us. Oh, I'm positive it did. Yeah, that wasn't like a great thing to happen for either of you. So we go down this way, and what I can do is I think I can at least make it down towards the bridge. So let's just do that first. And then we'll grab the cat, we'll go fill that up, hate our lives after we see how much money it takes. Ouch. And yeah, this could work. This could work. It's just going to take a lot of money. No big deal. Except for that's one of the points of doing these is to make money, not just give it away. I'm giving a lot of it away. It's so sad. I don't even know if the cat can make it back, come to think of it. I just thought about that. That thing doesn't have much fuel left in it either. I used it to pull a bunch of vehicles up and out because I couldn't get anything over the rocks to get up to the sawmill. And now I'm not really using it for much of anything because I found out there's a better way to the sawmill. I don't need all the extra help. Okay, so bridge is there. Good. So stop engine here. Switch over to the kitty cat. Meow. Meow. I'm not doing that anymore. That's not working well. I'm investing. Oh no. Wait. Oh, there we go. That might help a little bit. Okay. Now, we need to find the easy way out for this fella. So we got 30 gallons. I might be able. Yeah, no, I'm trying to not spend so much. That's where I'm at right now. Okay, so if we keep going straight, we go down, end up the same spot that he is, which is, that works just fine. And then we'll hit the main road, and we're gonna go, come on. We'll go fill this thing up, and I don't know, maybe if I don't look at the price and I just click the OK button, we can pretend it never happened, right? I think that could work. That could definitely work. Now, if there were more trailers to steal from over here, I would be much happier about that. This is really a good rescue vehicle. Yeah, this thing can get through fucking anything. It is awesome for rescuing. That's for sure. The only thing it's missing is repair parts. That's it. If you could stuff some repair parts in the back boxes there where the hoses would typically go, yeah, it would be the best. It's not super quick, but it'll get there, and it'll get you out. I even got the Mastodon out of some shit with this thing. Several times. There you go. If it doesn't work in all-wheel drive, it will in interlock. Interlocking. Do, 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 do. The only thing with this one is it likes to drink on water too, so you can't get it in too deep as shit. Or it'll start taking some stuff in pretty good too. Okay, so he's right there. We should be coming out towards the bridge. For you, I'd keep it, or maybe try to get the dairy special instead of the cat. Has repair and fuel on the roof. Well, I'll be keeping this one for sure. And I will, when I get the dairy special, that's also going to be another keeper. Oh, so I did go the wrong way completely. All right, well, as long as we can still get to the bridge, that would be cool. Come on. We got this. We just need to do a couple of extra turns, I think. Oh, you might make it. Nope, it's making it. Was making it. It was. There we go. We just had to rip down a tree to get there. I think it works out great. So yeah, one of these days when I get, you know, I mean, there's certain maps that I've heard don't even have fuel stations, so you gotta, like, you know, figure your shit out. Like in Tamir, I did use this for one of the sections of the map because there was no fuel station there. I just go back and forth with this. But the fuel was a lot cheaper in that area. Not Yukon. No. Not Yukon. Okay, 23 gallons to make it all the way to the fuel island. That's what we've got to work with. Can we make it? The answer is maybe. It's just a maybe. If I remember correct, there's at least one, maybe two forklift loaders that you can sell. That would be kind of nice. Yeah, I know there's two that you can use. And I don't in particular know what exactly I would end up using them for in the long run. I'm sure there's missions on it at some point. I know there was one that gave me like 350 bucks, and that was just take the load from here to over here and place it on the dock. And I placed it on the dock, and it went, here you go. And I was like, yay. But then I didn't use it for anything after that. We're correct, above 100K each. So then on hard mode, the trucks and vehicles you sell, you only get half. So I'd get like 50 grand for one of them. I'm good with that. I'm okay with it. I like money. Maybe that'll pay back some of the fuel that I paid for on this fucking map. Keep one for shits and giggles, sell the other one. $20 gallons. 20 fucking gallons. We're definitely running some things down here, that's for sure. Showing the scout. There's a mission you do, there's a tutorial. That one you can sell, you don't need it anymore. So easy money, and the crane was easier anyway. Yeah, I just have to throw it. See what I mean when I start paying attention to other things? I start looking over at the other screen and I end up in a rock somehow. The crane is way easier anyways. Yeah, I didn't get to use... Yeah, I did get to use the crane. I got to use the forklift already, so if I'm not going to need it for anything else, I'm good with selling it. I won't... I have no problem with that. Keep it only on normal mode, in my opinion. Mission you were talking about. Yeah, I'm hoping they do let me sell it in hard mode. That would be kind of nice. Hard mode is definitely a bitch. It can be a bitch. Financially speaking. But we're going to find out, because now that you brought it up, I'm going to have to tow that thing over there and see about selling it. Wait, which way am I going? Yep, to the left. To the left, to the left. 17 gallons. I'm not seeing this happen anymore. I was kind of excited at first, and now I'm like, I'm going to have to use another truck just to get this truck so I can get this truck to the fuel so I can go and get it to the other truck so the other truck can actually start and run for a longer period of time. Yeah. Go team. Go fucking team. Woo! I may be able to actually get a load in afterwards. That'll be kind of cool. That'll be cool. Do. Correct. It's that task like the Cat 770G you need for only one mission on the Yukon. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's needed afterwards. It doesn't. I think everything can pretty well be doable with the crane. And while I like forklift, I didn't necessarily like playing with it on this. It was a little weird, to say the least. Come on, Cat, you got this. You still got 14 gallons to go off of. We're like halfway there. Okay, 13 gallons to go off of. Oh, man. Yep, I was using high gear to get through it. It works a little bit quicker. I am a fan, I will say. Now that I finally actually started using high gear for shit. I figured that out over in Kola Peninsula with the Atom. That it's actually like faster using high gear through the thick shit. Unless, of course, there's a trailer involved. Yeah, we figured that out already. But when it doesn't have a trailer involved, it does great. It does great. 770G and the forklift are useless apart from their mission tasks. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that that's the only... Like, I don't know if the 770 is going to have other dumps, like, on other maps that I'm going to have to use it for or not. I don't know. It's a cool little truck. But, honestly, if it's just used for one thing and then it's done, there's no point in keeping it. So, I don't know. I might look that shit up later and see if it's not. Because I think it's like the last 2 tasks is where you grab those trailers and deliver them. And that's about it. We'll see, though. I'll start out with selling the forklift. I'll keep the other cat until I know 100% if I'm going to need it or not. And again, that's if they let me sell the fucking forklift. That would be great. High gear's not faster on every vehicle. No, the high gear's not faster on every vehicle. When it comes to driving through this shit. I have figured that one out, too. But on the Atom, it is fucking great. You just throw it in there, and it just keeps on trekking through the shit. Come on, buddy. We only got 8 gallons left, and I think we got another swamp to go through, so I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Come on. We've got this. I don't want to make another trip, man. Not for fuel, at least. That's a weird thing to make another trip for, but whatever. It is what it is. You need the 770 for like one mission. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take another look too, because I think it is just one of them that you haul like both the trailers that are on this map to a certain location, and that's pretty much it. It'll be fun to use the thing, though. It's a different truck, and I like getting to use different trucks periodically. If only you could attach something else to that fucking thing, but I think it's just... It's not the right shape for a lot of other things, you know? Okay, we got 6 gallons. 6 gallons. We're probably not going to make it. Oh, wait, are we closer than I thought? We are. It's right fucking there. Holy shit, we made it. We made it! The other cat vehicle? Yeah, the one that's sitting over at my garage. I believe is the one you're talking about. It might not be, though. Oh, there goes money. Here goes more money. Oh, God, it hurts every time. It hurts. Can be used to deliver containers with the right add-on. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Stop engine. So we're talking about the same one, I think, right? Yeah, there's the 770G. Which is the one that's sitting over... here. This fella. It's got the nice big old fucking dump truck tires and all that shit on it. Yeah, I can't remember. It had 2 attachments for the frame. It was this and something else. I can't remember what the something else was, though. Actually, since I'm on it already, I can just go and see. We can run in there real quick before I get to the other shit. Let's see. Customize. Frame add-ons. Oh yeah, heavy saddle and heavy fuel carrier. So it's another one that's only got Ah, what a bummer. And how much does that carry? 529, about the same as the other one. So I could have 2 fuel trucks. There we go. There we go. I figured it out. I'm okay with having 2 to spread across the map, you know what I mean? I'm good with that. And judging by this setup, I might be able to pull things out every now and then too if I need to. So I'll have 2 cats for recovery. It'll be great. The cat has a container. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, it's got the, for single containers. And then it's got medium log rack. And then the tank. Stop your engines, and let's go back to the other kitty cat. Oh my god, just let me choose right off the bat instead of being weird about it. Choose. Alright. So let's get going and get that fucker some fuel real quick. What the 770 sells for? What does it sell for? Robbing me of what exactly? God damn it, where am I? I'm right here.
I don't know what I'm taking is the point.
Is it the phone? Okay, truck store. Heavy. 169, so I'd get... Yeah, I'd get about 80... What, 85,000 for it?
What up?
Something like that? That wouldn't be too bad.
Jeremiah Wedding just posted a new picture. He's going kayaking.
Oh, good. That's your Uncle Jeremiah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It says Jeremiah Wedding, so... Anyways, where do I post it?
Yeah. What? What do you post what? Oh, you remember when I said don't be impatient? And I can get it put on there? Do you remember when I said that?
Hey, do you have eBay?
No, I don't. And I'm probably not going to load it up on my phone either. Just telling you how it is. You say Minecraft mods? What? You were talking about selling things a second ago. 50k from the forklift. It's a new truck.
I'll have to steal a Dr. Pepper from you.
I might just buy that other Azov too. I want to get that fucker. There's a few things I want to get. There's a couple other scouts I want to play with too. What's this?
No, that.
What?
Look like the
What?
middle shelf right there.
Middle shelf.
That blue diamond.
Oh, empty. It was almonds.
Oh.
But it's empty now. Can also sell old upgrades. Yeah, I've been doing that. The first couple of times I sold trucks, I didn't know about that part, so I just sold the truck in whole. And you don't get any money from the add-ons when you do that, is what I have found. So you kind of have to go and pick the truck apart before you can even fucking sell it if you want your money back.
What is
or at least some of your money. Because everything's fucking half price when I sell it on here.
2002, 802.
Yes. Your brother's back, isn't he?
No, he died.
So that's a yes, got it.
No. He's at
I don't think high's gonna work as well now that I'm full. I'm gonna try it anyways.
Hi.
Hi. You need what we call in the business a shower, sir. Yes.
You need a shower and deodorant.
Yeah, but I don't smell myself right now. I smell... Yeah.
You need what is called better smelling shampoo and stuff like that.
I've got coconut. What's better than coconut? It keeps all the upgrades when you sell them off. It's not cool. It's not cool. Unless I'm planning on rebuying the same truck. You need kiwi? No, I'm good with coconut. Because I like the smell. Love you. Okay, let's try high again on this and see. Yeah, once it's loaded, it doesn't do it as well. Oh my god, what? Probably, I'm gonna say when I get done with it. I don't know. I want to at least get a log load done, Mom. Oh, she's not? Then what the hell are you doing? I know, but you're pushing me to get off the stream. I don't want to do that right now. So, no.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No. No. You can't make me. Can't make me. Nope. Coconut hurts your head? Yeah, well, if it's inside of the coconut still. Yeah, you don't want to do that. No. You take the extract. What? What if you sell the steamer? Why? That's like one of the best things you fucking brought home and you want to sell it? For what? You were all excited about bringing home the fucking smoker and everything. You get it here, get me all excited about it, and then you're like, I think I'm gonna sell it. Are you fucking kidding? For what? You want to sell all for an electric bike? Okay, that's... Yep. Neato. Sorry, you lost me at Smoker, though. You lost me at Smoker. You were like, help me sell stuff, and then you're like, I'm gonna get rid of something cool, and now I'm kind of like, no. What? Nothing. Oh. To do what? Unbelievable. Same back with a newer car. These poor kids have to deal with me, you know, saying no and stuff like that. It's insane, really. If he sells that smoker, that'd be insane to do because he's not going to get much back for it. And he got it in a trade for something much, much cheaper. So he should just leave it at a win, you know? Don't sell at a loss. Keep going, little kitty cat. We must get you there. So that we can get the mastodon going. Yes. Fuel up the mastodon.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh yeah, no, if the smoker no. That's, you know, a parent's job is to keep people, you know, keep their kids from doing stupid things. And selling that smoker would be it'd be a dumb thing to do. You know? It would be bad. And again, after he like amped me up on it and everything, and he's like, yeah, well, can I bring it home? He said he's even gonna buy the part to do this if I switch with it or swap with this, and I was like, fucking alright. That sounds like a good idea. Now we finally get it here and working, and he's like, okay, well, let's sell it. Like, fucking what? And he wants to do it for a fucking electric bike. We live out in the middle of fucking nowhere, okay? Now, what he's gonna do is he's gonna beat the hell out of that thing, and those aren't known for being seriously dependable. So it's gonna break almost instantaneously, and then he's gonna be pissed off about buying the thing, and then it's gonna be another I told you so moment that I don't feel like having because I won't have a smoker while I'm saying it. Yes. Am I done with? No, I'm not done yet. You know, they have surgeries that they do for dogs, which I'm not like all too partial for dogs, but I can be partial in this sense. They remove the vocal cords for dogs that are like seriously yippy, you know? And I love you too. And I was just wondering if they could do the same with children possibly. Do you think they could they do that, do you think? Did you already leave? You already left, didn't you? Yeah, he stopped listening to me. Even a dad and I build my own barbecue from scrap stone. I spent the whole weekend. I know how that bike is not a daily for that. No, no. It would be a huge waste. But he gets so fucking bullheaded on things that he's probably going to end up doing it. He's probably going to end up buying it anyways. And then, you know, I mean, it's whatever. But he's trying to turn his loss into my loss as well, and I don't like that. That's abuse both ways. What, him abusing the bike? Or me having him keep the smoker? Oh shit, what did I do here? Stop engine. No, stop jumping around menu. Change truck. There we go. Okay, now what is it that I'm doing exactly? I made it all the way. Okay, we're going to get, yes. Right? This way? This way. Okay, we're good. We're good. It took a little bit of thinking. I have to go all the fucking way over there to get it. That one's fun. That's always fun. Go back up over here, and then I'm just going to click over here. I'm not going to do all the fancy shit. Oh, the vocal cord thing. Fuck yeah, dude. When I heard about people doing that shit, I was like, you guys are assholes. If you don't want a dog that yipes, don't get a dog that yipes. Don't just get it and go, oh, I know a way to fix you. I'm just going to remove your vocal cords. Like, yeah, that's great. You're kind of a dick. It's like when people get tarantulas and then they'll defang them. Like, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard of in my life. There's a lot of shit that's not legal to do anymore, and I think both those things may very well be illegal now. But, and people used to crop ears on dogs and crop their tails and shit like that too. There's so much shit people did that was fucked up. That wasn't illegal for the longest time. But yes, clearly I'm not actually planning on removing my son's vocal cords. There are times where a headache happens, but I don't think anything's gone so far to dignify me removing any of my kids' vocal cords. That would be fucking ludicrous. A cat or a goldfish? I'd sway more towards the goldfish. I'm not a fan of cats. Not a fan. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I've had to deal with them too many times. Oh my god, what? Jesus, what? No, if you're asking me this many questions already, you want a Dr. Pepper on top of it? No. Oh, that sounds even better. You know, it's after 8. No. 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 It's not happening. Just stop thinking about it, because you're not doing it. Correct, you cannot have a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, wow. Yeah, well, my foot is down. It is planted on the ground firmly. It is not budging. A roll of duct tape goes a long way, though. Dude, I used to... When I was a kid, we got duct taped a few times. We found easier and easier ways out of it each time. It always ended up turning into a joke. What? No. Because I said no. Love you. I know, isn't that cool? And I get to drink both of them. No. What do you need to go to the store for? Oh, I guess you can go to the store to get milk, yes. I thought you were aiming at getting fucking caffeine still. I did this the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Just answer with get a job if you want it. You what? Okay. Now they do a lot of they help a lot of the neighbors out with their landscaping stuff and all that goodness. I just know them with caffeinated beverages is not, it's not a good mix. It's never a good mix. Come on, Mastodon. This is like the one fucking spot that you have problems with. And it's all because your tires keep coming off the ground here. I just need you to shift a little bit more so we can get all of them on the ground, and then we'll have traction. Yeah. There we go. Now we can climb the boulders. Now we can climb them. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. But no, I definitely taught the kids, you know, if they want, you know, loads of money, they're going to have to make the majority of that on their own. Because I'm broke. So, yeah, good luck to you. I mean, there's some stuff that I wouldn't mind being able to buy them, you know, but there's a lot of stuff where they don't need it. They don't. Nope. It's the same with us and caffeine, but yeah. What's up? Hi? Was that it? I don't think so. I guess maybe a Danish or something, or... Yeah, alright. 2 of them then. Yeah. I've been on this whole Danish kick for a while now, and I did take several days of not having Danishes, so I can have a Danish. My fat ass can have a Danish. I can't fit in my old pants anymore because I'm fat, but, you know, I can eat a Danish. What? Usually I'm done by now what? Well, yeah, but I've been starting the stream like super late this last week. So I've been trying to get a few more hours in. So yes, yeah, eventually, Mom. I don't know why you keep bringing these things up. Yeah, but typically it's not, you know, you telling me things that I need to be doing differently. It's, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yes. Make your item cheap. Nope. Totally cheap. I thought you were using your own money for some stuff. What happened? Me too. Fat is not bad, just more. You said something about getting something for something and things that were happening, and it doesn't matter. Just go to the store already. 2 Danishes, the milk, and yeah. There you go. Your thingy, whatever it ends up being. Love you. No, I need to lose my weight again, but the easy way that I do it is I stop eating sweet stuff again, and then I just quit drinking soda, and I can make my way back down to 200 pounds again. I'll make it happen. I'm already getting tired of growing man boobs again. I'm not a huge fan of that. When you bounce, your chest doesn't need to bounce as well. That's, yeah. It's been noted. It's been noted for me. I'm not a fan. And it is not the first time I've been chunky either. Nope. Nope, I've had my chunky moments. But something about just being lighter, you know, and not having all the excess just sitting there. But moments like these, I just don't care. I don't at all. I got a husky, that helped a lot. Yeah, no shit. Those fuckers have all kinds of energy. I had one that was really cool that I ended up having to get rid of because I moved. And of course the place I was moving into was not accepting of animals. But it was a, nobody knew what it was. But I was pretty fucking positive of what it was. It was a husky and a coyote mixed. So it had energy. It was very fucking smart dog. Aside from its stupid moments, but you know, all dogs have those, just like all people have stupid moments. So I let those go, you know. I let them go. But yeah, I didn't want to get rid of that one, and there was a time that I had a black German Shepherd that was an awesome fucking dog to have. But nope. Nope, I had to get rid of that one too. So, go team, I guess. But I also like to live life, so I don't mind it myself. Oh yeah, they are very chatty. They get very loud. That's like the one that I have now. It's kind of funny because I was doing voiceovers at the time that I got her, knowing that hounds were loud. And she was loud at the beginning, but then, you know, I kind of got her around where she only barked when she needed to, kind of thing. But yeah. When she goes into heat, she just won't shut up. She's always got to have a stuffed animal with her. It's weird. And she gets very, very yipey about like everything. Quite literally everything. And then she won't shut up for like a week or two straight. And then she's finally back to normal again. But the kids don't help it anymore at all because they will yell back when she barks, which just gets her to bark more. But they insist that it's getting her to stop. And I don't see it. I don't, nor do I hear it. There's no difference there. It's just now they're loud and she's loud and none of it's helping. You know? No, don't tip. Don't tip. Be nice to the rock too, because it'll fight back. Oh, yeah. This can't happen. Yeah, we can't have things like that going on. Come on. We got to get up over the rock. So maybe if we go to the right a little bit. I don't remember what route I took to make this work better. I think you go to the right a little bit. Yep. Now we got it. A little bit of engine damage is okay. We just got to make it the rest of the way. Because we're going to have to do several of these fucking trips. Several. Husky puts his paw on you. If he wants attention, if we ignore it, we'll hear him. Yeah, no shit. Let the whining commence. You're not paying attention to me. And they can make that shit last forever with a gradual progression of noise. They'll just keep getting louder and louder until you finally decide to hop up and say, fine, fuck. Give me the damn attention for a little bit, Jesus. No, where are you going, truck? Come on, we got this. We've got it. But yeah, the back and forth between me and the kids is a little bit different when it gets later on. That was another reason I'm trying to adjust my schedule back. Because if I can do the streaming all through the morning and daytime, and then when it gets around like dinner, so like 5 or 6, be off of it. There's not as much clashing. There's not as much clashing, because then I can take care of their stuff in the afternoon. But recently I've been doing a lot more in the later afternoon instead. Half an hour this morning, because my mom left the house for half an hour. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, my dog's like that too. If any of the kids walk out the door, she freaks the fuck out. It has to be known throughout the whole house that a child has walked out. It's like, dude, man, they're old enough to walk out the front door by themselves. They don't need you barking about it the whole time. Now, granted, when they get to the age where they start trying to sneak out, she'll be there to fuck that up for them. So that's always good. Need to go though. It's already 5:23. All right. Well, I'm probably going to be hopping off here pretty soon anyways, Jappy. So I think I'm going to get this one done, and then I'll probably start again tomorrow morning here. I am resetting my schedule. It's going to fucking happen. So, yeah. But, alright, hopefully I get to see you again tomorrow. And have a great rest of your morning. It's probably a way to end that one. Let's hop this back into some auto. Yep, and then after I get off of here, I can deal with the kids' stuff. Or I guess their late afternoon stuff. They have stuff all throughout the day, but there's things I can work around, and there's other things that just can't. Hey, absolutely. And again, there will be more of the stream. There will be more. Always more. So we'll see you later, man. Do I have Discord? Yeah, it's the same name. Just look, just send a request to Dirty Parlay. And there is a server link if you go into my About page on here that you can click on, and that'll bring you directly to the bilge, as I call it. But either way, you can send me a friend request at Dirty Parlay, and I'll accept that too. It all works. And I think I have it up, so if I don't get to it right off the bat, then I'll definitely be getting to it tonight regardless. Do 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 do. Go up and over. Oh, I should really pay attention to where the fuck I'm going too, because there are two separate places. I think both of them need 2 loads. Oh, this actually isn't going to be that large of a contract, to be honest. I just realized that. I mean, taking the ones over to Salmon Peak might be a little bit long, but little arduous. So one goes up there, and the other one goes all the way over here. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was looking at the map upside down. Oh, I'll just look up stream tomorrow. Also be tomorrow. Discord can all. All right, man. Good night. So we're gonna have to go to the top, and then I gotta go down that wooden bridge. But after that, one of these, well, 2 of these loads technically will be taken care of. It used to be easier when you could just share your Discord, but they made it such a pain in the ass anymore. But the name is most definitely there. See, the truck's not like super fast, but you know what? It'll get the job done. It'll haul everything you need to haul for the most part. For the most part. It'll also drink every bit of fuel that you have as well, so I do got to keep that in mind. Damn, truck. You can make this. You got it. You've got it, buddy. Okay, let's see if we can pick up the pace again here. That would be a good thing, I think. I'm pretty sure at the very least. At the very least. Go back down yonder, over here, la 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 la. And tomorrow I may or may not have this one done. I'm not sure what I'm going to be able to get to tonight. We'll just have to see. A-do-do-do. Dredging up a little bit of steam. Are you locked out? Or are you not locked out? Okay. So that's a you're not locked out. I don't know either. Come on, buddy, you got it. You've got it. Yeah, it does. Yep. I mean, it's got it really slow, but it's got it nonetheless. Yep. Maybe I should have reset the map. I should have reset the map again, I think. I may have dug some trenches out. Just ever so slightly. We can make it work no matter what, though. So that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now. Yeah, it just does not want to pull it through the muddy shit, does it? It is not much of a fan of doing that at the moment. Once again, things do great without trailers. I have found that. Sometimes trailers help, sometimes they don't help. You know? Sometimes it's just a thing. It's just a thing that does stuff, you know, in a very thing and stuff kind of a fashion. We got a little bit of movement. Now I am going to have to figure out a quicker way to get to that other spot that I need to unload at. This one at the very least is going by the fuel station. The other one is not. But yeah, just from there to here, like going out there to get the load, getting partway across the map right here, we've already blown through fucking close to 40 gallons. That should give a good idea on how much this thing eats. Which typically it wouldn't bug me as much. But again, the price tag on this shit is hefty. Very fucking hefty. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we can get this fucker rolling here. I'd be happy with it. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, we're getting all squirrely. Let's not do that. That's not the good part. All right, go do some more splishing and splashing over yonder. Yaw. Yaw. And a little bit of swimming's fine too. That's fine. It's not a big deal. As long as we can make it. Okay. I guess it didn't want to stay in high. It didn't. It told me to fuck off swiftly. Yep. Yep, it did. See, part of me wants to hop off and get the kids stuff. I mean, there's not much that has to be done, really, is the thing. At least now, because everything else got taken care of today, so. Because part of me wants to keep going and just do an extra long-ass fucking stream. And the other part of me goes, well, is that the best idea in the world? And I keep coming around to yes. But I also have my nose, which I think I found a couple. I'm not sure yet. But I know that I'm awake at the moment, and streaming is a possibility. So why hop off now? Why? Why do it? I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Now we're down to 55 gallons. I mean, we got extra on top when we need it, but, you know. You know. I wonder how the railroad tracks would go with this thing. Because I'm used to, like, skipping around on the railroad tracks instead. of using the muddy road. And it's usually quicker. But can I make it with this is the real question. That is indeed the real question. Can we make it to the road? Is that going to be a thing for us at least? It would be kind of cool. There we go. Now I can start making some moves. Back down around all this shit right here. Do some turny-loos. And some hey-nows and whatnots, you know. Them there things. See, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's not too far from here anyways. Price tag on the fuel is always going to be there, man. It's always going to be there. But if I got, you know, equipment that I can sell, that part's always cool. Yeah. I mean, the more trucks, the merrier. That's the way I'm looking at it, to be honest with you. Just like the more viewers, the merrier, you know? Of course, typically that takes me being on at the right time to make that happen is the thing. So, yeah. But out of the 30 grand that you get for this, I'm going to be blazing through that fuel. Actually, there's a couple of places I can get some freebies, though. That's not what I was going to say. Apparently, I had a service kit, too, that I needed to fill up, so there we go. Now we're full, and even less money. Yep. Fucking A, man. This one fuel station is a dick. Oh. Yep. The railroad's right there. I don't know if it's going to let me do this without knocking shit over. I am a little concerned about that. Okay, don't dip, trailer. Don't dip. Don't dip. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Can we make it in between the trees? That's the question. Well, we can certainly make it in a downward position. That's what I found out. Huh. Well, this is not starting out well. No, attached trailer. That's not what I wanted. Let's try getting to this tree first. We just need to get all tires back on the ground. And it's not letting that happen. Oh. I should have gone further to the right, I think. Looks like there's a little bit more of a slope to that. Holy shit, is that tree holding it in place, too? My God damn it. Would you stop doing... It keeps doing that shit. Okay. Yes. Okay, that one right there. Let's do that. Let's see how this pans out, too. No? Okay. I got one more thing I can do and hopefully make this work a little bit better. Right? We're going to tug this thing to the side. Well, sorry, two, because I can use it for the trailer, too. Either way. Okay. Now, yes, there's a tree, and that is a problem. You are correct. But, at least we've made some headway. Now we can use the winch on the front again. Go over to that one. And hopefully we can get ourselves yanked around this little problem area that we're currently dealing with. Just smash our way through as much as possible. Come on, buddy. This should not be that fucking hard of a situation for you. Just blast through it. Who gives a shit? They're just trees. I mean, shit, you're carrying a bunch of dead ones on your back anyways. Oh, there's a tree there. This is going well. Okay. I guess just keep going this way. Okay. Now we can kind of make a turn. I don't know. This is starting to look like it might be taking me more time just to do it this way than it was to go the other way, you know? Alright, now we're going to do our drifting on the railroad tracks for a bit. As long as I can find a comfortable spot to drift on. Yep, that's a tree. We understand. We understand. Now, let's go... Yep, oh, we got some trailer action. It's happening. Now, is this thing wide enough for me to get the tires on each side of the tracks, or am I going to have to keep doing this shit? Because I got a feeling I'm going to have to keep doing this shit. No! No, too much. Too much. Too much. We want to go, like, center. Can we go center, or is that not going to happen? That's not going to happen, is it? Nope. Alright, well. Half on, half off. That's fine. The second part of the trail in the mucky shit's not too bad. It's just this part takes a long time to go through if you don't cheat and use the railroad tracks, you know what I mean? It's just, you gotta do it. Gotta do it. There is that. Look at us go. Now, I do have some rock walls we might have to contend with here. That might be a problem. We'll find out, though. Maybe I'll just scrape the sides along and we're still going to be good. That'd be cool. We'll see in a second here. It'll be just enough to make our way around with the trailer. And we're good to go. Beautiful. Even made it around the tree. Sweet. Now the fight's going to be getting back off the railroad tracks to get on the main road again. That's where we might run into a few problems. Come on, trailer. Just let me go. Let me go. Come on, truck. I know that trailer's a little bit of a bitch, but we can make this work. Come on! I believe in you! Do 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 do. We can drive over some of the stumpulars over here, do some stump-tastic things. Maybe. There we go. We had to do a little winch action, but we made it work. Could we see what we did? Not really. But you know what? It worked. And that's all I care about. If the thing worked. Do-do-do-do-do. Actually, that wooden bridge is right over there. I forgot I don't have to go through that second part. I just have to make it back down to that road. Which, going through the trees is an option to some. With this truck, it's not so much. We'll still get it there, though. It's just gonna, we have to go around. We have to go around the loop. Round the loop. And then back down towards the bridge. Do the wonky little turn right here that may tilt us just a scotch. But not too much. Not too much. The wooden bridge is coming up right around the corner. And then we get to offload it, and then go reload it, and then unload it somewhere else. And then we go unload it again, and then we go somewhere else. Of course, once I get over to the other side, I can just load it on the other side. So I don't have to load it from way over here on the back end. As far as I know, I think I can get both long logs and the short logs, or medium logs, from that same area over there. We'll find out shortly. Or will we? I don't know anymore. I have no idea. I just don't know. Okay, bridge this way. So we're gonna go this way. Yes, we are. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I can't wait to get that Forester truck, you know what I mean? I think that would be awesome. I sleep sometimes in the late afternoon, sometimes in the late morning. It just depends when there's an opening, you know? It's whenever. I don't know. We'll have to find out tonight or tomorrow morning when it happens. I got some stuff done, though. I got some stuff done. Not much on here yet. Yeah, I guess I got a couple of things. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I think sleep went out the window as soon as I had kids, and, you know, actually that's not true. It happened before that. When I was in the Army, I had a tendency to not sleep very much. That was when everything switched over to me not being able to, you know, keep my eyes closed for more than an hour at any given time. So now the question in lies is, when do you sleep? Hour naps? Yeah, it's about as much as I get. That's about it. I think, like I said, on average, I sleep about 2 hours a day. Which I've heard from people isn't great. And I believe them, because I hate it. But this is where we're at with it. Alright, there's 2 for that one. And then what was the other thing that I had to do? I have another one over here that I gotta do. So, we gotta go all the way back down over there again. Yay! Yeah, I'll get a power nap in, though, sometime, I don't know, in the future. I see it coming. I think maybe after this next load, I might hop off. I got one of the boys is hounding me to help him out with selling stuff, so apparently I'm hopping off to do that at some point in time. He wanted me to do it now, but that's just, you know, it's just not going to happen until I'm off of here, you know? He's just going to have to be what? Be what? Patient. That's what I was trying to go for. What branch were you in? Or is it redacted? It is not. It's not redacted. I was in the Army for a few years. So I don't have the nice white sailor outfit. I don't have, you know, I don't have the free laptops I think they hand out from the Air Force. I didn't, yeah, I didn't get any of the specialty stuff either. I had a lot of things in mind though when I got in, and just about none of them happened, which pissed me off beyond belief. But I got to hang out in Germany for a few years, so that was kind of a bonus. Wait, which way is going to be quicker then? Can I just hop in? Here's some breakable fence on this side. Heard when you get out, you have a list of stuff you have to give in, like a pen. Some stupid stuff. Is that real? Well, there's some stuff that you have to give back when you leave, but they have a rule that if it touches skin, they don't keep it. So when it comes to like your uniforms and all that shit, boots and whatnot, that stuff you all get to keep. There's other shit that you can get away with keeping too. But there is a list that you go through for things that you need to turn in. Certain equipment like your helmet and fucking stuff like that that they don't have to repay for. And then once your list is done, well, yeah, the weapons aren't typically on you 24/7 though. So realistically, you only sign those out when you're going on like range day or if you're doing specialty units or whatever. I have my own personal guns, but nothing from the military. A lot of shit guys brought home is typically stuff that didn't necessarily, you know, get put on a list in the first place. So there were a lot of guys that illegally transported shit over just so they could keep it. Which in my mind, if you did your fucking time, what does it matter? You know what I mean? Like, let them fucking have it. It's ridiculous. Did a cleaning job for this old guy. Dive. He was one of those guys that always had a bag underneath his bed to go. He was trained in all types of them. Snow desert, tropical, really old, cool old guy. Yeah, there's like Special Forces is one of the ones that they take. I think the training itself is 2 years. Because they literally take you all over the globe to do different types of fucking training with you. The Rangers units do a lot of shit. You know, Green Beret stuff. Red Berets, every beret. So many berets that I didn't choose that I should have. Even Airborne got to do funner stuff than what I did. I just sat in a motor pool for the most part of it. Which actually got a little ridiculous because I went from a motor pool of actually, you know, doing my job to the second one. They threw me in the welders section. So we only had like a handful of rigs that we had to take care of. And no, the only over I went was over to Germany. I was pretty hell-bent on getting thrown in the, you know, mess of things, but that... Yeah, my unit didn't get to go until I was already gone. Then they left. So, yay. Yay. Most of my buddies made it back out, though. They've been chatting with them off and on. I don't know which way is actually going to be easier, because this got nosed in pretty hard on the way in this way. Let's go out further. Let's do that. Got to go to German girls. It's action. Yeah, it's action. The funny thing I found out over in Germany, though, is what we called the blue box. If you wanted to get the younger generation of Germans excited about something, it was the blue box. Fucking mac and cheese. Kraft macaroni and cheese. It had to be Kraft. But since they don't really have that shit over there, it's like a fucking delicacy. Yeah, they had all kinds of shit over there, man. It was fun. It was fun to say the least. If you have alcohol problems, though, don't visit. Don't visit. Nope. That is a place that can keep you liquored up 24 hours a day. In the worst possible way. Oh, no! What if I put you in low? Can you kind of like slowly nose up it that way? No? You're just gonna be a little bitch again? Yeah, you're gonna be a little bitch. Yeah, there was one time I brought, oh, what was it? There was a few stories. There was actually one time I found out one of the girls I brought home was actually a sergeant major's wife. They were in the middle of getting divorced. There was another one that I regretted picking up because there was a dog at our barracks, a little yipey, like, was it a Pomeranian, I think? And oh my god, her voice got so fucking high-pitched and obnoxious in like 0 seconds that everybody in the barracks could then hear her over the dog. It was ridiculous. But yeah, it was an experience, we'll say. Well, it was an experience. There were some good sides and some downsides, that's for sure. I did get some authentic Thai food over there. That was pretty cool. That was from the that sergeant major's wife. So, you know, and it is what it is. It is what it is. Go back around for our trip back to the log yard and beat the shit out of the truck on the way, apparently several times. That's fine. Boulders do that. I get it, you know? They just want to have fun too. Good times. But yeah, this is a place, if you ever heard of bar hopping, you don't have to. You don't have to hop. The next one is literally the next building over. So you just walk out of one and into another, and then walk out of that one into another one. They're fucking all over the place. They have all kinds of festivals and shit over there too, which is pretty cool. But man, I remember I was just trying to get another guitar when I was over there, and it took forever. I ended up getting one from my buddy instead, because every time we went out onto the town, there was another holiday. So the stores were always closed. It's like, what the fuck? Just stay open for a day. Like, I just want to get a guitar, man. That's it. Never knew half the time when they were actually open. But no, they had some pretty cool little clubs and stuff over there too. I remember one of them was like, it was like 5 clubs in one. Because they had like the main room, which was where it was like the regular fucking music you'd hear at a dance club, right? So a bunch of like remixed rap songs, R&B songs, shit like that. And that one in the center had a giant pirate ship. There is a red light district, yes. There is. That is a legal thing over there. But in this club in the center, it was a big ass pirate ship. And then the top of the pirate ship was where the DJ was, and there was a dance floor for the deck of the pirate ship, right? And then underneath it, if you go like into the belly of the fucker, that's where the bar is. All just old school fucking wood, and it just cool as shit looking. Then there's another room that was like, what did they call it? It was their techno room, I guess. Where they did like bubbles parties and shit like that, where they'd like have suds all over the place, like waist deep. They'd have it falling from the fucking sky and shit. Laser shows, all that good stuff. Was it a real boat? No. It wasn't a real boat, but it looked cool as hell. It was definitely a cool looking boat. And all the wood on it was real. That was, I remember that for sure. They definitely made it well. So the amount of alcohol that they had in that bar, I'm pretty sure if you put that thing on the water, it would have sank straight to the bottom. Straight to the bottom. But I did get to drive some cool shit, so there's that. Actually, before I left, I'd driven tractors and all kinds of different shit, you know? And then when I got in there, they had us driving like the 5 tons and deuce and a halves and Hammets, all those wide fuckers, yep, tank. We tooled through town in that thing too. But let me tell you, a lot of the roads over there, they're very narrow. They're more like one vehicle fucking roads. So you have to learn very quickly how to either shove people over into a parking spot so you can get through, or if you can manage to squeak off to the side of the road far enough for them to get through. There was a lot of that there. And when you're taking bigger trucks down one-lane roads everywhere, it can be a pain in the ass. But the tanks, usually we just kind of kept them on post, dinked around with them on post. I actually fucking, I set my boot on fire in a tank once. We were all bullshitting outside in the tank, just letting it run through its cycles and everything. And I ended up with my foot right on the fucking vent. And that vent comes straight from the engine, so you can imagine it heats up quite nicely. So I passed out for about 5 minutes and I woke up and my foot was just, it was fucking hot. And I looked down and realized that my boot was smoking. So I hopped out like, son of a bitch, you know, going fucking nuts while everybody inside was laughing their asses off, of course. It's like, cool, yeah, my foot's on fire. Let's all laugh about it. Great, yeah. Good friends, though, you know, overall. Aside from letting my foot disintegrate in the heater. Pretty fucking cool guys. Cool. When it gets scratched, who's getting chewed? Usually nobody. If it's something like a scratch, I mean, we use cheap paint anyways. It's all just flat green, black, fucking like, you know what I mean? Or the flat tan. Yeah, now if there's some damage done because somebody wanted to be stupid, that's a whole different ball game. That's you'll get the first sergeant, the sergeant major, the captain, everybody will be on your ass if you do something stupid enough. Like I remember seeing a video of it was a sergeant that took a few of his, I think he had grabbed a few corporals out or some shit like that. But they got brand new Humvees. And they decided to take them all out for a trip to see what they could do. And they completely totaled 2 of the vehicles. Yeah. Yeah, their career in the military was pretty much fucking over at that point. Totaling vehicles while doing stupid shit with them, not the brightest. Not the brightest, but it gives a good story, you know? And something pretty fucking funny to see. Oh. I got to tool around in the majority of them, though. One thing that I didn't get to sit in was a striker. I did not get to play with the strikers at all. It always ended up being in a fucking different part of the unit for me. Which I'm not happy with. I think it would have been fun to play on one of those. Tool around town in one of them beasts. Do. I still gotta figure out how the fuck I'm getting to that spot, too, Or was that one up on the mountain? No, it was over there. So I have to figure out how to get to that spot over there. Which, I'm wondering if I can just cross the river with this thing. I think there's a couple of guys that still are in, yeah, but most of them left and did some different shit. Eventually, when it's time to get out, it's just time to get out. And between all the bullshit that happened, of course, you know, I'm surprised any of them are still in at all. I would have assumed everybody would have been like, fuck this mess. And I had a handful of them that ended up having to deal with that last hurricane shit. Unfortunately, they were one of the ones that lost their house. I think the worst story I could ever tell from there, though, in all honesty, is there was one of my buddies that was over there. He went, he ended up in a different unit at some point in fucking time, and he ended up getting shipped off to Afghanistan, I think, for a little bit. Came back, he went home, wife and daughter, all that good shit, right? Made it from Afghanistan there, and within the first week that he was at home, he ended up dying in the shower. Like, not kidding you. He made it through the other shit and ended up slipping and falling in the shower, and that's what killed him. So sometimes I consider my luck a little bit better than that, I think. Yeah. About tenfold. For show. Can we get back up on this rock? I think I did damage last time, didn't I? Oh, no. Must have been the other side that I did damage. Must have been the other side. Da, 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 da. Go up and over. Yeah. And then we got to go off into the river. I keep forgetting about this part. Can't go straight to the left because it'll just hit ground and we won't go anywhere. Kind of like this. Plant those other tires on the ground and off we go. See, I'm figuring out a good route. It takes some time, but you know. Come on, truck, you can make it. You're doing a lot of spinach, and I think that's because of the trailer, but you're doing it. You're making it work. Making it work. But yeah, there have been times that I've thought, you know, going back in wouldn't be too bad. And then I get slapped in the face with a yes, it would. So I don't, and I haven't. And now I'm getting old enough where it doesn't fucking matter. Even if I wanted to. Not gonna be a thing. They got limits. They've got limits. Uh-oh. I don't remember this part so much. It's because I keep just dive bombing through the fucker. I don't know. That may very well be the case. May very well be. Alright, looks like there's another little bit of a path over there. I don't know. I don't know. As long as it works, though. If I can get where I need to go, I'll take the route, you know? How long till we only use robots? That's a good question. I think we're getting a little bit closer. But I think that's still... Yeah, that's still a good time away from now. I would say like 50 years would definitely be maybe a lot closer to where, you know, we can rely on things like that 100%. Or at least 90%. I'm not going to say 100%. I wouldn't leave robots to run amok everywhere. But even now, you know, the majority of the drones and shit are still piloted by people. You know, you don't want to trust things that are holding on to bombs and shit, you know, without somebody behind it. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, and somebody definitely has to fix them. That's for sure. But as for like full-on autonomy when it comes to those things, it's just, yeah, it's gonna be a while. Alright, go to the next one. I do not miss paying for loading this shit up. My god. Eventually, I will get a truck to haul medium logs that can also support a crane with the racks. You know? That's what I'm looking forward to. Just I got something to do it with long logs temporarily. Temporarily. That's not, yeah, not 100%. But, you know, to be honest, if wars ever got to the point where it was like nobody actually fighting them, it was just robots doing it, I think it would last a lot less time. As a matter of fact, some of them might not even start. Yeah, that guy's got better robots than us. We can't use it. Can't do it. Do 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 do. Oh shit! Yeah, we don't want to do that stuff. We're not. Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, it caught ground again. Yes! I don't know, those emotes are making it look a little eager. Oh shit. Come on, buddy. I can hear your tires just a-spinning and shit. Yeah. But you need to make it the rest of the way. You need to make it. And then we gotta figure out how we're getting to that other spot. Holy shit. I just realized the other two are new too. As well as that one. I have not seen those emotes yet. I like them though. I like them. I'm still in low. That's why. Okay, I get it. I get it. Let's go to the right of it this time, maybe. Maybe that's what I've been doing and I just haven't noticed. It's been going around the hole without paying attention. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, we got it. There we go. That's what we in the business call a close one. Can everyone say a close one? Very good. I don't know why my head went to some weird children's show when it comes to that, but that's fine. It is what it is. You know, there was another way, like through the trees, right? But I don't know if this will make it, per se. Yeah, that looks very wooded. So, nope, we're gonna go the hard way again. God damn it. Kermie! Oh yeah, every last one of those are new ones. Damn. Did you get more gifted subs? Like much more? We got enough fucking emotes, we can run a whole disco party up in here. Don't hurt it. Don't hurt it. Oh, shit. Oh, look at this shit. We're making this path our bitch. That's what we're doing. Officially, our bitch. I get like a gifted sub once every several months. I don't have many of the cool shit to go off of. I don't, but I also need to take time to make my own stuff as well again. I don't. I only made a handful of things. And I didn't even put any motion to them. Nope. Nope. Just made emojis, no emotes. We'll get there, though. We'll get some emoticons going. It's gonna happen. I don't necessarily like this part when you climb back up, because it's got a little bit of a tilty to it. You know? You know? Guess I'm just speckle. we'll go with special, though. It might be. It might be. You might be following a lot more people, you know, you might be on a few more people's lists. I don't have much that I'm going off of, so I'm not getting many of the gifted subs. It's just periodically if somebody sees me on here, they go, hey, he watches this, so I'm gonna sub him something that's literally this, but a different person playing it. And I don't know. I don't know. I only got so much time. The random. Random. I am so just... I feel like this is a little bit of a snail at the moment with this load. And with the last one. So trying to get where we're supposed to get is going to be special on its own, now that we've brought that word into our vocabulary today. Because I got some mountain climbing, it looks like, to do, and that's going to be a different experience, we'll say. Sub-hype, lag. I need the lag one. That's what I need. Yeah, like 120%, I need that one. I think the biggest challenge for making those things is the fact that you've got to make like a set of them. 3 different sizes for each. They got to be itty bitty, so you got to try to make it to where everything's actually, you know what's on there, but without degrading the fucking image. It's a thing, you know? It takes a little bit of time and thought process, really. Have to have ideas to run with in the first place. And that one's not bad either. That one's not bad either. That one is entertaining, actually. It's very entertaining. Bobbing the head. Come on, fella. We're going to be able to do something. I'm actually going to park this for a second, and I'm going to look. Because I've got to figure this out. So it's over there. Meaning I have to try to get up in the first place. And there's not really a road. I guess this right here. I have to go all the way around. Would I be able to get it from over here? Like, is there a spot to cross, or... I don't know. It doesn't look like it, so I'm probably going to have to go all the way up and around. That's a long trip, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll make it. We'll get to the farm. We'll hang a left. And then we're going to see about dropping this load off. 11:17, so I'll talk to you later. You'll be talking to yourself. Thanks a lot, O-Turn. Thank you. Yeah, I said I was going to hop off after my last delivery, and I still haven't done it, so I'll probably be doing it soon anyways. But, alright, I will hopefully catch you a little bit tomorrow. Hopefully. And actually, maybe with that, since I've been postponing the getting off, I think my son would appreciate it if I actually, maybe went and helped him out a little bit, I guess. Before the whole bedtime and cruise for him. So, I guess I'll just park this fucker off to the side, and I will go ahead and finish all this shit up Tomorrowland. That's what's gonna happen. I think it'll work out just fine. I think I've strung it along for a few hours now. I think I might, I guess, be a dad for a little bit here. Get something done for him. But yeah, I'll go ahead and hop off here. Where am I going? Who am I doing it with? When am I doing it? Buttons. So with that, to all, goodbye, good night, good evening, good morning, whatever time it is in your area, and I will check you guys fucking laters. Bye-bye.